What up, everybody? Mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? What's up, everybody? Um, Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I want to make sure y'all can hear me because y'all see I got a motherfucking mic now, bitch. They ain't gonna never shut me up. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Just need a little bit of a thumbs up. What's up, Barbie? What's up, Devin? What's up, Destiny? What's up to everybody watching the replay? What's up to everybody watching live? Okay, great. Y'all can hear me loud and clear. Listen. I'm so excited y'all are here. Welcome to the Damien After Dark Podcast. If you're here for baddies, listen, we're gonna talk baddies. Stay tuned. The podcast is under construction. I had planned to have a lot more stuff in today, and it didn't come in. Like my neon sign, my Damien After Dark neon sign. So as y'all can see, things are a little under construction back here. So in the meantime, we're gonna work with what we got, okay? The show must go on, right? Thank you, Barbie. Barbie says love the new setup and mic. Period. Come through equipment. Yes, the budget's going up a little bit over here. Thanks to y'all. Thank you to everybody who's donated, to who's watched my videos and all that. Y'all have helped me grow over here. What's up, Wise One? What's up, Raven? Well, this is not even my official setup. Thank y'all for saying that you like it, but this is not even the official setup. I didn't get everything in. But that's okay. We're gonna work with what we got for now. And as the season goes, y'all will see that things are gonna get better over here. All right, things are gonna get better over here. You can move the mic back a little bit further. We can hear you very loudly. Maybe just push it back a little bit. Okay, thank you. What about this? What if I cut it down? Does this help? Because I think it's up as loud as it can be. Does that help? Wingstop forgot my ranch. I don't know how to feel about that. Devin says Wingstop forgot her ranch. That is a fucking travesty. I think you should call him right away. Get you some free wings, sis. Um, so let's talk about it, y'all. I'm so glad you're here. This is episode 1, season 4 of my podcast, Damien After Dark. This is a pop culture and entertainment commentary podcast. Happy Pride Month to all y'all, by the way. Happy Pride Month to everybody. What better way than to kick Pride Month off than with a gay ass podcast like this one, okay? I'm excited to have y'all here joining me for the season 4 premiere. This has been a long time coming. I've had my podcast on hiatus for like 3 years now, and as I focused on my YouTube career, and now we're here. Now we're here. Now before we begin, if you're watching via YouTube, make sure you subscribe below. Click the subscribe button, click the like button. Like this video, that helps me get into the algorithm. So more beautiful people like yourself can find me here and we can keep this party going. All right. And if you would like to donate, in the description box below will be some ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I'll also post my Amazon wish list for those that choose to take that route. Okay. Thank you guys for the love, support, donations, all that. Um, did I say get in the comment section? Join the conversation throughout tonight's episode, whether you're watching the replay, whether you're watching live, join the conversation as we talk about these topics. We got some hot topics on the docket tonight, okay? On tonight's agenda, look, we're going to get into Baddies Caribbean in a little bit on the reality report, which is a segment that I'm going to be doing, and we'll talk about that. But on tonight's episode, y'all, we got Diddy and Donald Trump. They both going down. Diddy is allegedly about to be indicted by a grand jury any motherfucking day now, okay? And we know that Donald Trump was found guilty on 32 felony counts. He is now a convicted felon. Um, so yeah, we're gonna also talk about J-Lo. She canceled her upcoming tour, and she's blaming it on her breakup with Ben Affleck. But people are saying that it's really because them ticket sales ain't selling. So I don't know. We're gonna talk about that. Are the low ticket sales really to blame? I don't know. Now, Spirit Airlines, we're gonna talk about them too. Spirit Airlines had passengers shook after they told passengers to prepare for a possible water landing. Could you imagine, bitch? I would have been so motherfucking shook. Only for them to land safely back. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Porsha Williams and Simon Guobadia from the Real Housewives of Atlanta. It's getting messy over there with their breakup, with their divorce. And then Bad Girls Club's Winter Blanco gets emotional on Instagram after she was venting about her veneers. She got veneers and she's crying now, saying she has TMJ 2 years later, and she's warning all of you to stay away from the veneers. Thank you guys for the likes. I see the likes coming in. I appreciate that. A few more stories coming at that. Listen, we got a lot to talk about. So let's get into it. All right. Let me see what all my YouTube people are saying. Um, Happy Pride. Thank you, Devin. Yes, happy Pride, my loves. All right. So let's see. Where do we want to begin? Okay. I know where I want to begin. Let's start it off with some laughs. Are y'all ready to laugh? Okay. So I found this shit the other day, this weekend, while I was scrolling through the gram. And when I tell y'all, I laughed, I had tears in my eyes for like 10 minutes straight. I was showing everybody. Um, Let me see. Just a second, you guys. I'm gonna share my screen. All right. Ooh. Whoa, what do we got going on here? Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Can y'all see that? Yeah, there we go. Can y'all see that? I know you probably can't hear it yet, but can y'all see it? Okay. And can you hear me? Okay. Because I'm about to show y'all this. And it's not funny what this Houston teacher did. Okay. This is not funny at all what this Houston teacher did. But I want y'all to look at the reactions of these people, of the principal, the activist. Um, Literally, I was dying. Okay, let me make sure y'all can hear this. Hold on. Y'all can't hear it? Damn, I want y'all to hear this. This is so. Hold on, let me see. So pretty much what had happened was there was a teacher in Houston, and this teacher in Houston was um doing her OnlyFans at the school, in the bathroom, in her classroom, and she was teaching elementary school students. Now there were no students in the classroom. There were no students in the classroom while she was filming her OnlyFans, but she was filming her OnlyFans in the classroom while kids were at lunch, at recess, and parents are motherfucking outraged. And that's what these superintendents, I wish y'all could have seen the reaction of this superintendent and this activist. They were talking about, she pulled her breast out. Yeah, you just gotta see it on your own. Um, I don't know why you guys couldn't hear it though. So let me see. All right, now let's get into P. Diddy, because we know P. Diddy has stayed in the news lately with everything that's going on with the drama surrounding him and all these sexual assault accusations. And I mean, it's accusation after accusation after accusation, right? Now, apparently, according to multiple sources, an indictment is being prepared as the feds bring accusers before a grand jury. All right. This is according to page 6. Federal prosecutors are preparing to bring Sean Diddy Combs' accusers in front of a grand jury, indicting that the U.S. Justice Department is moving forward towards seeking an indictment against the embattled music mogul. Witnesses have been notified by investigators that they could be called to testify in front of a federal grand jury in New York City, a source told CNN Wednesday. And that's been the thing. A lot of people have been saying, well, Diddy's not been indicted. He hasn't been charged. What's going on, right? But I think this has been taking some time. They have been gathering the witnesses. They have been gathering people that have been allegedly harmed by Diddy. And, you can't indict somebody or go after somebody unless you've got significant evidence to do so, right? And I think that's what they're doing. They're slowly, piece by piece. Because here's the thing: they're going to bring 50 people together. I'm just using 50, the number 50 as a random number. I'm not saying there's 50 people, but say they got 50 people that don't know one another, and they're all saying the same thing. Oh, baby, you going down? You going down, Diddy? This don't look good for him. I see an indictment coming. Just like there was one for Donald Trump, former President Donald Trump. We just saw where he was indicted on 32 felony counts. First time in history where we've had a former president. Now, listen, we don't. I don't really get into politics too much. Who you vote for is who you vote for, right? That's on you. But I think that this is fucking crazy that you can actually run for president and be a convicted felon, but you can't vote. There are certain jobs you can't get. You can't be in the military. You can't work government jobs, but you can run the motherfucking country. Where they do that at? Only in America, bitch. Like, what is happening? What I feel like we are living in Big Brother or the Truman Show or the Twilight Zone. Like, is this shit real? Listen, I don't know, but the two D's, Diddy and Donald, and they both going down as we see, right? Um, Shout out to Rihanna. Put some respect on Robin Rihanna Fenty's name. She hasn't released an album in 8 years. And this girl was just named she has the most certified diamond singles out of any female artist. And I think that's huge. I think that's huge considering somebody that ain't released an album in 8 years. Right? Again, where they do that at? Rihanna's doing it. Um, Now this one right here, this story right here, baby, you can't tell these white folks nothing. Let me show y'all. I'm just gonna pull this up and we're gonna look at it together. You can't tell these white folks shit. They'll jump off buildings, they'll go to the bottom of the ocean. They listen, let me pull this up. Hold on. So y'all see this? Do y'all see this shit here? Ohio billionaire Larry Connor plans to take $20 million submarine to the Titanic site to prove that the industry is safer after the Ocean Gate implosion. Now, y'all remember last summer? I don't know what these pop-ups and shit are doing. Y'all remember last summer when that billionaire, and three or four other people that had a lot of money got on that submarine and they went to go to the Titanic and the motherfucking submarine imploded. Smithereens, shark food, fish food, right away, right? Y'all remember when that happened? And this man's submarine, apparently they was telling this man, don't take this submarine down there. Do not take it down there. It's not safe. This is not safe to do. Well, apparently we got this billionaire right here. Look at him. Just look at him. An Ohio billionaire is planning to take a deep sea submersible to Titanic depths to prove the industry is safer. In the wake of the doomed Ocean Gate vessel that imploded last year, real estate investor Larry Connor of Dayton said he and Triton Submarines co founder Patrick Leahy will plunge more than 1,200 feet to the shipwreck site in a two-person submersible. Two-person. That right there tells me it's already tiny as fuck. Um, would y'all do this? Would y'all get on a submarine and go to the bottom of the ocean if they told you it was safe? I'm sure they told them last week it was safe too. And now look at them. And I'm not listening. I'm not blaming them folks because bless their heart, God rest their soul. They didn't deserve what happened to them, and I'm sure they didn't think they were gonna fucking implode. Um, I'm sure they didn't think they were gonna implode when they went under there, right? Or they would have never gone. There's the submarine, I guess, that they're gonna be taking. Too small. Too small. Mm-mm. And that's the one that imploded right there. Um, Raven said, "Hell the fuck no." And like, I ain't trying to make it a race thing because it's not, but it really always do be some white people shit. Why do white folks always be going like the extreme? Like, let me prove it. Let me do this. Let me. No, no, no. Hell no. They're gonna DIE in that sub. Just let that ship stay in the water. Why do y'all want to see it so bad? Right. Let the Titanic be what the Titanic is. History. At the bottom of the ocean. Let it go, baby. Let it go. Um, let's see. Okay. Now that we did our um now that we did our hot topics, let's get into our favorite reality shows in a segment I like to call the reality report. Okay, so what am I going to talk about? I'm going to say baddies for last. All right, so let me see if I can pull this up. Winter. Let's talk about Winter from Bad Girls Club. Y'all know Winter. She is going onto her Instagram and pretty much she was in tears. I kind of felt bad for her because a lot of people were clowning her like, oh, this is what you get. But she said she got veneers and it's been 2 years and she's got TMJ and that she's in so much pain now. And, a lot of fans were clowning her. We saw Megan James, I think, had made a little comment saying she didn't feel sorry for her. But I didn't even listen. I didn't even know this was a thing. Did y'all see where she was on Instagram crying about that? I was gonna play it, but I don't think you guys will be able to hear it, and I don't know what to do while the audio is not playing. Let me see. I'm gonna go. We're gonna try and just see. Okay, there it is. Wait a minute. It keeps going away from the comments. Go back. Did y'all see her and Megan go and edit today online? Yeah, I saw that. And what's crazy about it is that Winter says that Megan actually, she showed the screenshots where Megan had reached out to her. It seemed very fake of Megan because Megan had reached out to her saying, whatever she said, trying to be fake concerned. only to go on her social media and say, "Oh, I don't feel sorry for her." So which one is it? It doesn't make sense. Hey King, what's up? I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Um, so let's see. Wait, where are we at? Wrong. Let me click out of that. I wonder if y'all be able to hear it. Nope, it's gonna echo. Hmm. We can't hear it. Anyway, so let that be a lesson to some of y'all. If any of y'all want veneers, do your research first. Cause listen, I've thought about it. I've thought about getting them before. But I didn't know TMJ was a possible side effect, or I don't know if you'd say side effect or whatever, a possible outcome getting TMJ from veneers. But I mean, hey, I guess it's possible. I don't see why the girl would get on internet and lie about it. Some folks were saying that she was lying. I just don't see it. Um, Now, for anybody that's watching the Jersey Housewives, the reunion has been canceled, which is a red flag. Red flag, red flag. The Real Housewives of New Jersey. Their season 14 reunion has been canceled amidst all the tension between the cast. The cast does not like one another. They don't get along. They can barely be in a room with one another. So they canceled the reunion. This is not a good look for y'all. If I were all of y'all, I would be worried. I would be shaking in my boots. How the fuck I'm gonna pay my rent and my light bill? Because y'all been so hell bent on going against one another. Y'all been so hell bent on fighting each other. The Melissa versus the Teresa of it all. Margaret and her toxic bullshit. Whoville, Cindy Whoville, what's her name? Shit, Fupa. I can't even think of her name. Rachel Fupa and her husband. The whole cast, and I love Teresa. I want Teresa to stay, but they've got to do something, because when Bravo cancels your reunion, baby, that means they fisting to shake the shit up, and they fisting to fire a few, a few. And if I had to fire anybody, if I had to get rid of anybody, it would be Rachel, Margaret, and Melissa. They need to go. There's no organic friendships there. Teresa and Jennifer are real friends. We see them hanging out all the time. We see them on Instagram hanging out. Dolores has been friends with Teresa for over 20 years. There's organic, real friendships there. Take those three girls, build a cast around them. But the rest of y'all are going to be out of a job because you don't know how to suck it up. Stop fighting with one another, right? Um, Jersey's one of my favorite Real Housewives, but they gotta move on and make better decisions. Now, let's talk about Baddies. This week's episode of Baddies Caribbean on the Zeus Network. Um, so tonight's Baddies Caribbean, quite a bit of fights. We saw Natalie versus Tommy. We saw Taseki versus Jelly Bean. Well, almost Taseki versus Jelly Bean. It turned into Mariah versus Jelly Bean. So the Natalie versus Tommy of it all. I think Natalie's main concern, main issue was Tommy coming in on this horse, making a grand motherfucking entrance like this was the Tommy show. And I was here for it. Listen, I was here for it. Tommy know how to get under their skin. She made this grand entrance on her horse. It pissed Natalie off. Natalie said, "Bitch, this is not the Tommy show. This is the Natalie show." And Natalie wanted to fight right then and there. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I was shocked. I was shocked at how Natalie kind of held her own with Tommy. Not that Tommy's been the best fighter, but um they were going. I mean, listen, it wasn't we know Zeus Network fights are like wrestling. They they hold on to each other. We know that, right? However, they were going toe to toe with each other in that water. They were going toe to toe with one another in that water. Now, one thing I didn't like with Tommy, I told you I'm glad she's back. I really am. I like Tommy a lot. I think she's entertaining, but I hate when she talks to people like they're beneath her. We saw her tonight talking to production like they weren't shit. We saw her telling them, get this fucking camera out of my face. Who the fuck do you think you are? Don't talk to me. Always talking to people like they're garbage, right? So I can't get with that. I can't get down with that. And that's when I like flip on Tom, because it's like I like you 1 minute and then you do some fuck shit like that. Are you high? Did you just do a bump before you came to the beach? I'm confused. Can somebody help me out here? Hey my love, thank you for joining. What's up, Brandy? So glad you're here. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like Tommy definitely won that first round. She flipped Natalie and dragged her through the sand with multiple security trying to pull Nat. Okay. I need to go back and rewatch it. Just like always, I just finished the episode last minute trying to cram it in before I came live. Oh, thanks. Glad to see you too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that, Kenna. Um, Aubrey looks so out of place, but I like her. Can we talk about how Aubrey shaded Tommy tonight? Did y'all hear when she was she talking about Tommy when she said the girl in the Sheen chaps? I'm like, Aubrey, be careful now, sis. Be careful, because that confessional talk will get you fucked up in these baddie streets, because Tommy and them don't play. And Tommy will walk up to you next time she see you without any warning, and she will dog shit slap the fuck out of you. I don't know. Aubrey might have been talking about somebody else, but it very much seemed like she was talking about Aubrey. Bold as fuck. We've seen the videos. We talked about it here when they were over in London, and Natalie was sitting there minding her business, and out of nowhere, Tommy knocked the shit out of her. Brandy says that was hilarious. Devin says, I question if she will attend the reunion. Aubrey, I don't think it would be smart. I don't think it would be smart, but hey, she's been a big part of the season so far, right? Can we agree on that? She's been a big part of the season so far. I think she should come to the reunion. I think that she should be a part of the entire season. Um, she was talking about Tommy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And see Aubrey been doing this reality TV shit for years, so she know when she get in them confessionals what she got to do, right? Shade, be funny, be cute, give the producers what they want in the confessional. Um, I don't think you know what? I don't want to say I don't think she realizes, because she should realize. She just filmed a whole season of the baddies with them, so you should know, sis. You film those confessionals after. You should know what type of time Tommy's on. So I don't want to hear it, Aubrey, when you know you get slapped, because it's coming. It's coming. All I know is I hope you're ready. Because don't just sit there and take it. Don't sit there and take it. And don't expect Natalie and them to have your back either. I'm just saying, Aubriana. Jayla was talking too much about Tommy too. She was calling Tommy bobblehead and saying Nat was gonna beat her ass in the confessional. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. You're like, yeah, she was like, yeah, Nelly, don't you let her come on this show, the show that you created, and whatever she said. And it's like, yeah, you're another one, J-Lo. When Tommy stepped to you, when she steps to you, don't backpedal pussy pop and play that spiritual gangster shit because you asked for it too. Because here's the thing, I don't see Tommy talking about Jayla in the confessional. I don't see Tommy talking about Aubrey O'Day in the confessional. And listen, I'm not here to defend Tommy, right? I like her, but I call her out when she's wrong. But in this instance, I don't see nothing wrong with Tommy other than her presence intimidating these girls. Y'all thought y'all were gonna be the only stars to be on the show? You thought you were gonna be the only it girl on the show? Tommy's not a Kim Kardashian, but she's got a resume. She's got credibility, right? In the entertainment industry, what credibility might be a big word to use, but y'all get what I'm trying to say. Mm. Tommy better come sober to the reunion because I already know Natalie is going to try to redeem herself. I hope that the Tommy we see tonight is not sober. Because if that's how she treats people sober, I would hate to see her fucked up. She had to be fucked up. I imagine a lot of these girls get fucked up before they film these shows, right? The anxiety behind it all, the you know, the nervousness. I'd probably throw a few shots back too and smoke a couple blunts before I film something too. Did y'all already? I'm loving the topics. Thank you, Destiny. I appreciate you, my love. Did y'all already talk about Grinch digging her own grave? Cause child, no, let's talk about it. Thank you. Are we talking about Grinch when she talked? Well, we saw her pull Tommy aside and try to talk to Tommy, and she was trying to explain to Tommy why she says the N word and why she should be able to get away with it. Now y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Was Tommy trying to justify her saying it? Because I felt like Tommy had said, "Did you mean it in a malicious way?" I think that's what she had asked her. But it's like I don't care how she meant it. Why are we still 5, 6 episodes in talking about this? We should know not to fucking say it. Let's move on. Let's just not say it, right? When she said that the N word is like bitch to her, does she know how to say it? Right, right, right. Girl, you are digging yourself deeper, little Gretch. You digging yourself deeper. You are a white Puerto Rican woman. Okay? Love that about yourself, my love. There's nothing wrong with that. Embrace that. Use Hispanic slurs with your if that's what you want to do. Don't be using you know what? Don't use any slur, but I'm just saying it would be more acceptable if she used a slur within her own community. I don't care what the Puerto Ricans back in Tampa let you say and let you do. Gretchen needs to leave the show, no doubt about it. I agree. I'm over it. Leave. I'm over it. Tommy was trying to understand why they were mad, but she asked Grinch, "Are you Puerto Rican and black?" That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you for clearing that up. Tommy was pretty much, you know, Tommy was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, are you Puerto Rican and black? But she's not. If she's arguing with a group of women, why not call them the B word? Right. And here's what I want to know. Here's the question I want to know. If if she uses the N word as an insult, as like the word bitch, like she says, I want to know, does she use that when she's arguing with a group of white women? If she was arguing with a group of white women, would she ever let the word come out of her mouth? Because I don't think she would. I think it would be more bitch, fuck you hoe, fuck you whore. I don't think she would ever let that come out of her mouth if it was a bunch of white women. Brandy says, I'm convinced she is doing it on purpose at this point. It is not that hard to take a word out of your vocabulary. We do it at work all the time. Speak on it. Speak on it. Thank you. And it's that ingrained in her to where it just like pops out of her mouth. But even though it's that ingrained in you, sis, that's not an excuse. You as an adult have to learn to stop and think before you speak. The fact that she doesn't think before she speaks and she just says it, that's dangerous. That's not good. You're a liability, baby girl. Raven says, I think Tommy was going to clock her because she made her clarify if she was black and told her black people take it different for deeper reasons that she needs to understand. Jayla from Texas. That's how we handle people saying that. Is Jayla from Texas? She don't sound like she from Texas. Exactly, Devin. She'd call him slut. You fucking slut. That's what it would be. They'd be arguing. You fucking whore. You're a fucking slut. Fuck you, bitch. She would never let the N word come out of her mouth. But now that she's around a group of black women, it rolls off your tongue oh so effortlessly. Also, did y'all peep? She switched from saying her grandpa is black to now she is full Puerto Rican. Yeah, she did say her grandpa was black, or wasn't it her great grandpa or something? I'm like, I can't even keep up at this point. Your great granddaddy's black. You rode a black dick. You got black. I don't know. We just know that she's a white Puerto Rican woman and she shouldn't be saying the shit. And I'm over it. And I wish we could move on from it because they've been milking this shit for like 6 episodes now. Um. So let's talk about Taseki versus Jelly Bean. Now, Taseki, you lost me a little bit, babe. You lost me tonight, Taseki, and I feel like you're looking a little bit dumb. Because you are reigniting a beef with Jelly Bean because she was standing in the same section as your man when y'all filmed Bad versus Wild, right? Um, no shade, it was giving insecure. It's giving insecure because if your man ain't studying her, if your man is only worried about you, Taseki, then what does it matter if she's standing next to him? They were in an audience. When you're in an audience at a show, you're kind of sitting and standing shoulder to shoulder to people sometimes. They are sitting right next to them, maybe closer than you would not normally sit to someone, right? At least someone that you wouldn't know. Um, so I'm just confused because she kept saying that they were sitting in her, that Jelly Bean was sitting in her section, and that when she asked her to move, she didn't, right? And then where things go even motherfucking crazier. See, this is why we don't need last season's cast because it's starting to give me the weird vibes of last season all over again. Because why does Mariah and her floaters on her chest and those balloons in her ass cheek, why does she come running behind Jelly Bean and sneak at her and pop her in the side of her face? All in the name of defending Taseki. Because don't you fuck with her friends. Don't you fuck with her, she's a real one. She gonna stand behind her friends. Mariah, there ain't a goddamn thing real about you, baby girl. From the weave on the top of your head to that cement in your ass. There ain't nothing real about you. And the fact that you get on this TV screen each and every week and you try to convince us that you just some down friend that's gonna be ready to ride like Bonnie and motherfucking Clyde, bitch. We don't buy it. We saw what you did to your friend Bianca. We saw how you moved last year. And we see what you're doing now with the whole Taseki shit. You met Taseki fucking 30 minutes ago. And all of a sudden she's your girl. What happened to Bianca? Isn't that your best friend that you threw under the fucking bus? See, Mariah, I tried to roll with you, sis. We tried to roll with you over here, but you ain't shit. You ain't shit. And that's why your career ain't went past where it's at. That's why you ain't done nothing but love and hip hop and baddies. That's why that music ain't really went nowhere. You're not a good person, Mariah. You're not. What did you think Taseki was gonna do? Eat your pussy that night because you're fighting her battles for you? What did you think Taseki was gonna do? Give you a trophy? Transfer some money to your bank account through PayPal? What are you trying to prove, sis? And then you up here talking about Gretchen saying the N-word. Oh, don't get me motherfucking started on this bitch. You got some nerve to talk about Gretchen saying the N-word. Miss Mariah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree, Devin. Yep. Let your friend get Molly Wop since y'all such best friends. It just seems so weird, not a left field. Taseki, you haven't said anything since Betty's East. And now all of a sudden, because you think your man's back home in the States cheating, you mad and insecure, so you wanna fight Jelly. I don't know. Do y'all feel indifferent about this one? Whose side are you on, Taseki or Jelly Bean? I feel like it really came out of left field. Like, you couldn't address this girl earlier? Are you just looking for a storyline? Are you looking for a reason to fight? And it was great point, Devin. They are in a studio. Maybe Jelly Bean was confused. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, what? Because if I'm not mistaken, I mean, when you go to these events like this, you don't really choose where you sit, right? Maybe you choose the general area you're in, I guess. But if you really had a section to Seki, like you said you did, then how was she in there? I don't know. It just seems kind of. If you had your own VIP section with your team and your boyfriend, why was anybody else even allowed in there? She is corny sometimes, especially during that Bad versus Wild episode. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Like, I like her. Like, I like most of what we've seen from Taseki. I enjoy, right? But this was a little off to me. I could have sworn she's from Alabama. I remember her and Lauren being from the same state on BGC. Jayla, I don't think Jayla's from Alabama. I know Low London is for sure. Yes, Low London is from Mobile. Um, but y'all know I'm from there, and I've never heard of Jayla being from there. And Jayla doesn't have the accent that most of us have. Let me see where she's from. Let's look it up and see. If she's from Alabama, it's gonna shock the fuck out of me. Houston. So you're right, Kenna. She originated in Houston, Texas. What is that where she grew up? Is that where she was born? Yeah, I think she grew up in Atlanta, but later moved to Houston. That's what this one site says. Brady says Mariah was weak for that. She only did that so the next time she fights Taseki, hopefully Taseki jumps in for her, and Taseki isn't. No, and I feel like she wants cool points. She wants brownie points. She wants to be like Taseki's right hand girl. She wants to be like that freaking frack duo, but it will never give that. It will never give that, Mariah. Ever. And I hope she enjoys because this will be her last season. This will be her last season. I told y'all last week the only reason she's here is because she signed a multi-episode deal, and they didn't want her back for Baddies Caribbean. This is according to the to the some sources over at the Tronics Network. Ray J's network, and Ray J got the tea of what's going on over at the Zeus network. Um, and they say that they did not want Mariah Lynn on Baddies Caribbean. Zeus did not want her back, but they signed her in a multi-episode deal because they thought Mariah Lynn was going to be a breakout star. They thought she was going to be the next Krishan, the next Taseki, the next Natalie, the next Rolly, or whatever, right? And it flopped, and we didn't like her. We didn't like what we saw, and we didn't want her back, and we expressed that, but they had no choice. It's either bring her back or buy her out of the contract. What would you do? I'll bring her back and let her get her ass towed up and get my money's worth out of what we paying her. Jayla's from Houston, Texas. Jayla's from Texas. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. King says, I'm solid with Taseki. Unpopular opinion. Okay, are you solid with her overall speaking? Or are you speaking about this situation in general that you're solid about? Because I would love to know your opinion. If you get behind her, if you're behind her in this situation, I would love to know why. Um, do you think Jelly Bean was wrong for standing in the same section as her man? Brandy says Jelly Bean said that they had already talked about it and squashed it. I think she's looking for a storyline. Still like her though. Thank you, Brandy. That's a great point. And I still like her too, so I don't want y'all to get this twisted. But Jelly Bean, I believe her when she said this because Jelly Bean said this with conviction, and she just and you can tell it took Taseki off guard when Jelly Bean said it. She was like, "What are you talking about? We squashed it. You told me you were drunk." How would Jelly Bean make that up so quick, just spit that lie out that quick, right? No, that really happened. I'm sure that really happened because if you go back and watch that Bad versus Wild episode, Taseki was very drunk. She's talking more than she ever talks. And we know she don't really talk that much, but she was up there yapping at the gums on Bad versus Wild. So we know that what Jelly Bean is saying is true. Taseki probably told her, "Look, girl, I'm sorry. I was doing that for TV. I was drunk. I shouldn't have done it. And now we're back on TV again. She's playing you." I guarantee when the cameras went down that night, Taseki told Jelly Bean, "Girl, it's just TV. Don't worry about it. I was just trying to get us a storyline." I don't know. It just seemed very weird. Devin said, she said that's cheating. Girl, are you and Jelly Bean in a relationship? Address your man if that's cheating. He's the one that owes you loyalty. Clock it. Thank you. Clock it. How the fuck is that? If that's cheating, I have cheated multiple times. Suck my dick from the back, bitch. Whoever gave me that thumbs down. How about that? You bitches be so salty for nothing. Um, how is that cheating? Somebody explain to me. If your man is standing next to a girl, if y'all go to a concert and your man is standing next to a girl in a section, he's cheating. If he looks, I don't believe in that. Like, I hate when couples get mad. Like, even if like, let's say your man look at another woman when she walked by. Why are we getting mad at that? Y'all getting mad if your man or your woman watch porn. Why are we getting mad at that? Can we talk about it for a minute? Why are we getting mad at those things? Those type of things. When you get mad at stuff like that, I feel like you push your partner away. When your partner, here's my thing. I tell every man that I'm with, every guy that I'm with, I'm like, please don't be worried about upsetting me in our relationship. If you see somebody that you think is fine, tell me. I want to look too. You think he's fine? I think he's fine too, boo. You think he's fine? I ain't feeling him, babe. Like, I like to have like a couple dynamic, but also a best friend dynamic. So we can like talk about best friend type shit. I don't like all this. This is cheating. This is cheating. This is cheating. Like, no, no, I don't agree with that. What do y'all think? Oh no, baby. Devin. Now that goes to show you that the internet be straight up lying. Cause I'm from Huntsville, and if Jayla was from Huntsville, I would know her for sure, for sure. Um, I like possessiveness, but not crazy possessive. Okay. You mean like you like somebody that's kind of like clingy, that's like always texting you, that not really clingy, but just like. Because I had a guy that I dated once, y'all, and we FaceTimed 24/7. It's not anything, I didn't initiate it. He would always FaceTime me first, and we want to stay on the phone for hours. It didn't bother me. It's not something I do or that I would typically do, but I was down for it. Is that what you mean, Devin? Like stuff like that? They always be coming in here hating. I don't understand. Like, leave me alone. Little old me. Y'all be coming over here fucking with little old me. What did I do to y'all? I bet you they won't come up here on the screen, no. Bet you they won't come up here to me face to face. She's gonna be fighting all her life if she expects women not to stand next to him. She sounds possessive as fuck. Dangerously. I said she gives me vibes. Yeah, HB, that's like a Discord's like a group chat that the a lot of the subscribers, when we're not live, they kind of go and hang out and talk, throughout the week. So if you're interested in that, go hop in on that. I need to hop in on that one day and come join y'all. Um, I'm sliding with Meatball King, but I don't like her reasoning. What y'all talking about? Let me see. Who we siding with, Meatball or Jayla? Okay, I see where you responded earlier, King. You said Taseki, she's wrong if they actually squash the beef. But overall, I like her. Right? Yeah, me too. Overall, I love her, and I love her. I love her music. I think she's a great musician. And I think what Taseki is doing, she's actually smart because she's. I don't think I think she can fight. Of course, we know she can fight, but I don't think she's a baddie like this. Not figure not what's the word I'm looking for. I'm not saying she's not a baddie, but y'all know what I'm saying. Like, I don't see her as this drama starting female that loves attention like Natalie. I think Taseki is doing baddies for a platform strictly, a paycheck strictly, and to promote her music. She can get more followers and fans, and I don't blame her. But I really don't think she cares for this shit. I don't think she's in this shit. Like Natalie, what we can look at Natalie, she's in it, right? Natalie is in it to win it, baby. And there's nothing wrong with that. Look at her; she's made tons of money off of it. Get your money, girl. Um, but yeah, Taseki, Kenna, they Kenna is cute. I think he's cute. He's a cutie too. Yeah. Listen, all my subscribers is fine. Okay, I ain't seen now one subscriber that I've had to look at like this. All y'all be fine. I believe Harseki is the same one who did not remember saying someone's name. I know what you're saying, Devin. I understand. And that's cute. That's cute. I wish they would have showed that, Devin. Devin says that apparently, allegedly, J.O. was pressing Meatball before Meatball pressed Jayla. But Meatball wasn't on that type of time. I wonder why they didn't show that if that's the case, because I would have loved to have seen that. We saw tonight Meatball approach Jayla on some what the fuck is going on with you and Biggie? Why are you bullying her? Um, I don't know if I want to use the word bully. Do I feel like Jayla went a little too far with it? Yes. Only because I feel like she was showing out for the cameras and the Claremont twins. I feel like had there been no cameras, had there been no show, no Claremont twins, I don't think Jayla would have kept swinging on Biggie the way she did. I thought they squashed it in Miami, or at least got their issues out in Miami. Um, but I'm curious to see how Jayla handles this with Meatball. Because Jayla, if you stand on 10 toes, like I saw you doing at the beginning with Meatball, but then I felt like she kind of backed down a little bit. We'll have to wait and see next week what really happens. But if you're that girl, Jayla, I'm gonna need you to stand on it. Cause even if you get your ass whooped, I'm gonna still respect you if you stand on it. Cause you've been standing on any and everything else since the season started, right? Wiseman says, I don't like how Meatball got in Jayla's face like that. That was unnecessary. I did think it was a little odd because I felt like it came out of left field. Why don't you just approach her first? That's what I didn't understand. Like, why did it have to go from that, like from 0 to 10? Like, you went straight to her face just like that. I'm like, I didn't think you and Jayla had any issues. Are you gonna be Biggie's security all season? Can Biggie not stand on her own? I respect her trying to speak up for Biggie. You know what I'm saying? I respect her for trying to look out for someone, but I don't think Biggie needs that. I think she's a big girl and she can do it on her own. And you, as a woman, Meatball, should have gone to Jayla and said, "Hey, can I talk to you about something? This whole thing with you and Biggie is rubbing me the wrong way. I don't like how you treated her. What's going on, sis? I don't want the." But we're on Baddies, right? We are on Baddies. So I guess Meatball's got something to prove. I guess, she's excited about that $10,000 they gave her to film the show. So she's, doing all she can to come back next season. I don't know. Let me find that. I just missed a comment. Someone said Biggie was very much bullied. Mystical says Biggie was very much bullied. You think it was bullying? When do you think it became bullying? When Jayla was punching on her and Biggie wasn't punching back? Because that was the moment where I was just kind of like, I didn't like it. That's the moment I say I think that she went too far. Like when she was swinging on Biggie, obviously Biggie was not swinging back. Obviously this girl, I don't, Biggie's not a fighter. Let's just be real. She's trying to play that persona as a street fighter, as a baddie, as a a thug. But we know better. We know better, Biggie. I didn't like what Jayla did either, though. When if I were to swing on someone and they were to do like this to me, hide, whatever, I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'm not gonna hit you. Like if you're obviously, you know, not being aggressive, not fighting back, what's the issue? Brandy says, are there any replacements that you like and would like to see in the house? That's a good question, Brandy. If I had to choose one replacement that could go in the house, hmm, I did like Wendolly, but I don't like her anymore after tonight when she was trying to give Gretchen a pass on saying the N-word. I was like, well, that went out the door for me. Bye, Wendolly, whatever your name is. You can pack your shit and go. I was gonna say I liked her at first because she seemed level-headed. But I'm not gonna go with her. You know what? If I had to pick anybody, I think it would be, and this is probably an unpopular opinion, but if I had to choose any replacement to come in the house, I think it would be Heaven Marina. Like Heaven Marina seems like she's probably a little thirsty, but she's not parched like the rest of the girls. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we've seen Heaven Marina really fighting like that, but she's got a big personality. She's got the hair, she's got the teeth. She just looks interesting, right? I want to learn more about Heaven. She seems a little hood, little, just like she can get down in there, she can get gritty with it. She looks like she could beat your ass. If you tried her, I don't know. I want to see more from Heaven. How do y'all feel about Heaven Marina? She's the one that y'all think looks like a light skinned version of is it Ari Fletcher? Not Ari Fletcher. Who am I thinking? Is it Ari? I can't keep up. There's so many socialite influence celebrity people nowadays. Yeah. The real Kyle's sister, Ari Fletcher. That's the one y'all say that she be looking like, which I can see it. I can see it. But yeah. Oh, so you like Heaven, Devin, the Hoochie Mama? Yeah, I like her. Like, I don't know. I want to see more. I want to see more. You like her energy, Raven? Yep. She hasn't said anything problematic as fuck yet. She doesn't seem thirsty and weird, like, like I know I said she's a little thirsty, but that's good. Everybody needs to be a little thirsty. You just don't want to be parched. You just don't want to be dehydrated, right? Um, yeah. I think we'll see more of Heaven. Wise One says, how do y'all feel about Diamond the Body? Now, I don't know about you guys watching, but I like Diamond the Body. I'm here for her. I feel like Diamond has been herself throughout this, what I've seen. I feel like she stood on her own, stood 10 toes down on what she said. She's fought when she's had to fight. She ain't let nobody punk her. I think she's a beautiful girl. Um, I like how she clocked Tinkerbella on the skin bleaching and said, that's offensive to me. And as a beautiful dark skinned woman, you're over here bleaching your skin, which hey, that's Tinkerbella's choice. If she wants to bleach her skin, baby, you go right for it. Like I told y'all, I put tanner on mine sometimes in the summer. So to each their own. But I fucks with Diamond. I fucks with Diamond, and I want to see more of her. Now I hope that don't change, Diamond. Okay, because y'all got a tendency to make us like y'all 1 minute and next week we can't stand you. Y'all like Nunu and Heaven, ready for Dia to go home. Dia was such a disappointment, man. Such a disappointment, man. Dia, Dia. Let me tell y'all what Dia's problem is. She's pandering to the audience. Dia, stop. Dia, if you would just be yourself, my love, and let your guard down, let your wall down, and stop trying to be what you think we want you to be, because it's falling flat. And stop with this, I'm the only Caribbean girl here. We don't give a rat's ass. All right? What I care about is if you have a personality that's going to entertain me. What I care about is if you're organic and authentic and real when it comes to your personality on this show. I don't give a shit if you're from the Caribbean, if you're from Brazil, if you're from Dubai. I don't give a shit, baby, if you were from the motherfucking trailer park in 8 Mile. Shout out to Detroit. I'm just annoyed. Brandy says, I don't like Diamond the Body. She reminds me too much of Ann Moore. Physically, to me, her and Ann Moore can be like fraternal twins. I so see what you're talking about. But you mean personality wise too? I can see it personality wise too. But Ann to me was way too thirsty though. Like she was parched. Like we talk about, it's okay to be thirsty, but Anne was dehydrated. Like the way Anne was always shoving stuff down her throat and talking about sucking this, and I'm a professional clout chaser. I couldn't with Anne, but see with Diamond, I feel like that's really her. I feel like that's who Diamond really is. What we're seeing. Joe told Slim too bad that she's fighting her at the reunion because she feels the same way about her sneaking Nunu on the beach. Loki, I don't get why they're fighting for one another on day 1, 2 issues. Well, Devin, it's just like a lot of the girls have said. They are fighting for their spot, and it is the battle of desperation at this point. It's literally stand out or go home. If you think about it, if you don't do something to make yourself stand out, they're gonna send you home. I mean, unfortunately, Raven says I like Diamond, but she was doing too much. Like this thing with Tinka is old. Tinka clearly don't care, girl. So why do you? Okay, so here's the thing, y'all. Now I did that that bit with Diamond and Tinka during this episode. I missed a lot of it. Okay, because I was doing stuff while trying to watch it at the same time, so I didn't catch that part that y'all are talking about. But I did hear someone say something to Diamond the Body about like, why do you keep bringing this up? Why do you keep talking about this or something? So. Um, Yeah, if Tinka's moved on, Diamond needs to move on too. Because there's nothing worse than us watching y'all rehash shit episode after episode after episode. And we don't want to keep seeing it. So if Tinka's moved on, let's move on. Let's get something fresh. Like, let's not drag this shit out. 100% agree. You definitely see Ann more in Diamond the Body. Yep. I think it is Recessionista. I think the wig that Sapphire is wearing in her confessional is, in fact, the wig that was put in the toilet by Bianca on episode 2 or 3, whichever episode it was. I think Sapphire has this wig on her head. Now, Sapphire, I know you got $200 to go buy you a new wig. Why would you take that wig out? And didn't she piss on it? Ew, like, didn't Bianca piss on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Keen. Because I didn't watch the car scenes of the girls in the Sprinter vans. I walked by when they were in the Sprinter vans, but that's all she was talking about was the whole Tinkerbella thing. Yeah, and I also blame Zeus too, because y'all got to think about it too. They've been in Barbados like what, 1 day? This is their first day in Barbados, I think, maybe second. But we're on like what, episode 5, 6. So Zeus is really stretching this shit out if you think about it, because that bus ride was probably right after all the stuff that happened between Tinkerbella and Diamond, and they're just showing everything, and it's like we need to move on, Zeus. We need to move on. Um. Heaven is from the Bay, according to my girls. Is Heaven from Oakland? Is she from Sacramento? Is Sacramento the Bay? Isn't Sacramento the Bay Area, y'all? Natalie used to say, "Bitch, I'm from the motherfucking Bay." Y'all remember when Natalie used to say that? I'm from the motherfucking Bay. Um, they were getting annoyed with Diamond the Body on that car ride. I would have too, because is there anything else to talk about? And just like I told y'all last week, when the Claremont twins were there. We're in Barbados. I'd be mad too if it's my birthday and we on the beach fighting. Like, what the fuck? We are in Rihanna's country. Like, can we not go dance on tabletops with no underwear on? Can we not go take shots? Can we not go smoke blunts? Can we not go ride a dick or two? Like, what's up? I'm just saying. Um, trying to see what y'all talking about. I'm glad Biggie clocked Slim too bad, thirsting and following Natalie over the Tommy situation. Thank you, Raven. I put that in my notes tonight. Biggie did, in fact, clock that. Now, Slim did get her back when she said, Slim told Baddie, not you over here vouching for your friend that didn't even claim you, don't even want you, talking about she don't give a fuck. But you're right. Slim too bad. Biggie is right on this, and I have to agree with her. I mean, she's not the right one to be delivering this message because it's the pot calling the kettle black because Biggie dick rode Tommy all baddies west and she wanted to be her friend so bad and she didn't care how Tommy talked to her. But these new girls are literally got Natalie's clitoris in between their lips. Okay? They are literally sucking the clitoris of Natalie Nunn, licking the anus of Natalie Nunn. They are deep in that ass, okay? These girls want to be on this show so bad. Natalie could tell them, bend over, open your mouth, and I'm going to piss in your mouth right now, and they would do it. Okay? That's how desperate these girls are right now. Slim and Dia wearing them $149 Love Me wigs. Shit. I never heard of that. Is $149 cheap for a wig? I don't know. I thought that was high for a wig. Well, I know some wigs do go up to like the thousands, so you're right. I guess that's a cheaper wig. Devin, that was one of the most iconic moments in that was probably Tommy's most iconic moment in Baddies. Like I'm so when I saw that scene, I said that is so the type of time I'm gonna be on now. Like if anybody ever accuses me of some shit, well, somebody told me you did. Well, bitch, believe them. Click. Ain't no sense in arguing no hoe and trying to convince them that you didn't do something or you did do something. Well, bitch, believe them. Bitch, I'm from the motherfucking Bay. Wise One says Dia is kind of corny and cringe. Like, you got your ass beat, but acting like you can fight. Thank you, Wise One. Thank you. You took the words right out of my mouth. And that's my thing. Like, at least when you get your ass beat, humble yourself and sit down. And, like when you were younger and you got your ass whooped by your parents, like you got popped on the leg or you got, get your ass up and you go in the corner and you kind of put your head down and you're embarrassed. Like, Dia, that's what you need to do. Go in the corner, put your head down, and stop. You're not that girl. And you never gonna be that girl. So stop. I'm over her. And this is what I be talking about with Zeus just picking any random old streetwalker at the auditions. Y'all should have vetted these girls, put them through multiple rounds of casting, get to know them. Dia is Dia is your local apartment leasing agent, okay? And then ain't nothing wrong with leasing apartments. I would do that job in a heartbeat, okay? But I'm just saying, she's not TV material to me. Dia gives me customer service center at Walmart. Like, why are you on Baddies? We're tired. We're done. Oh shit. My phone's about to die. 1 second, you guys. Okay. So yeah, I gotta go back and watch, y'all. I missed so much stuff. I don't even know what you're talking about, Brandy. Forgive me. I'm a bad host tonight. Um, I didn't even. What happened in the confessional? I don't like how Biggie bought Tommy around for entertainment. Yeah. Oh, Jelly Bean, I think just needs to give it on up. Give it on up and go on home, sis. Cause I don't know. I just feel like they're gonna keep whooping her ass. I feel like Taseki's drunk or on something to be going after Jelly Bean like she's about to next week. She seemed drunk tonight too. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. And I mean, we saw where Jelly Bean even said at Bad versus Wild that Taseki claimed to be drunk when she did that too. So, right, they always be drunk or high when fighting. And look, like I said, think about it. You go out here and you go on a reality show like this, would you not be drinking too? I know I would, and I'm not even a drinker like that, y'all. I like my weed, and that's about it. I'll drink socially when I go out. Um, but something like this, oh, I would definitely be drinking every day. I'll be drinking every day just to like cope. Um, just to like cope with the anxieties that come with that show. Okay, yeah, that's when she was speaking to she was speaking to one of the girls. I remember. Okay, thank you for reminding me. She was speaking to one of the girls, and I remember her saying, she thinks Natalie's actually a sweet girl, but that she just needs to move on and retire. And look, I agree with Callie on that. People are going to disagree with me on that, and they're going to disagree with Callie on it, and people are going to say, well, why are you on Natalie's show, Callie, if you think she's too old? But look, nothing that Callie said was a lie. Natalie does need to hang it up. Do I think she should retire from reality TV? No. Go do more shows if you want, Natalie, but you need to hang the baddies, bad girl stuff up because we've seen you in that lane for years now. Like, why don't you go do something like more Housewives, right? I could see Natalie more on like a Real Housewives type of show where y'all don't have to fight. You know what I mean? Or go do a talk show or go do a podcast or something because I just feel like you need to pass the torch and let new baddies come in and experience what you've been experiencing for the last 15 years. Am I right or am I right? Wise one says, I mean, Callie has scared everyone with her monstrous attitude. She brought it upon herself. I don't think she has. I think she's probably pissed a few people off, like Natalie and Jayla and Mariah and those few. But as for the entire group, I don't think everybody is against Callie at this point. Now, did she come in hot? Yes. Did she come in doing a lot? Yes. I agree with that 1,000%. But I do think that she should also, get a chance to be redeemed and us get a chance to know her and not through an edited clip. I don't know. We'll see. What is it about Scotty Raven? She's bringing something different this season. Like I'm with you on that. Like I'm feeling Scotty more. I appreciate her so much more this season. I don't know what it is. Thank you for the likes, my love. If you're watching this, live or you're watching the replay, please make sure you click the thumbs up button and like this video to help us to get into the YouTube algorithm. And if you want to donate, in the description box below will be some ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. Also, don't forget to subscribe. We're 23 subscribers away from 5,000 subscribers, and I would appreciate every single subscriber that came through. So help us get to 5,000. I'd love to hit 10 by the end of the year. I don't know. Can we do it? Maybe. Um, Let me see what's going on. Nat Nat Attack will be 40 this year. Will she? I figured she was at least close to 40 or there yet. Of the returning baddies, who should Natalie pass the torch down to? That's a great question, Plug. I don't think she necessarily should pass the torch down to anybody. Like when I say that, I don't mean like there should be another head honcho. I don't think there should be a head girl. I don't think we need an executive on the cast. I don't think we need a top dog on the cast. Y'all know how on Now That's TV they have a host. We don't need any of that. We need everybody to be on a level playing field so nobody is kissing nobody's ass. Nobody's walking on eggshells around nobody. Everybody needs to be on an even playing field so we can get a real show, right? Do y'all know what I'm saying? So does what you're doing qualify as D writing? Well, who you talking to, Devin? What y'all talking about? Y'all know y'all ain't arguing in these goddamn comments. Don't make me get my belt and come whoop some ass. And make them put y'all in the corner. Scotty showed a little more of her own opinions and personality, I think, this season. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we get to see the same Scotty and she stays this way. And she stands on business and she don't let these hoes walk over. I think what will make or break Scotty for me is going to be her fight with, is it Gretchen? She fights somebody, doesn't she, later on this season? And I'm gonna have to wait and see how that play out before I really give Scotty that like that girl award. I think it's because Scotty is peaceful and staying fun, honestly. I like how she handled the Gretchen situation and the Diamond the Body slash Tinka situation. Yeah, and do y'all remember? I've always said that the reason why Scotty was not good for this show was because she was such a normal person. I've said before that I think that in real life, if you were to hang out with Scotty, she would probably be the coolest one to hang out with. She would probably be the most down home, down to earth. She's probably like somebody that you would hang out with in high school or a friend that you have. Just a real girl that you can kick it with, smoke a blunt with, talk shit with, talk about boys, that type of thing. That's what I get from Scotty. And I feel like I understand why she's doing the show, but I think she's too good for it. Hey Gabe, what's going on? Now, I'm going to you ain't watched the episode yet, Gabe. That's okay because I barely got through it myself. I was trying to catch it in time to get here on the live and talk with everybody about it. So I'm going to. Is there anything we didn't talk about? Let me check my notes. Yeah, I think we talked about everything. Um, do we want to do? I don't know if I want to do it tonight. I was gonna do my Ask Damien segment where you guys could ask me questions. So I know some of y'all wanted to like ask some questions. But I think I might save that for next week. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, because I want to start doing that segment each week, starting I think maybe next week. I don't know. I want to start doing that where you guys can ask questions, um, advice, things like that, or it could be questions about the show. It could be questions about anything. But in the meantime, let me drop the link. Hi, Twana. Thank you for being here. Y'all, fun fact, Twana here was my first ever interview years ago. Twana, you remember that? Of course you remember that. 2012? I was a senior in high school whenever you interviewed me. When you had Twana Ray Live. I remember TRL, Twana Ray Live. And you had me come on your show. And I was so excited. And I was so nervous, but we did it and it was so much fun. And I still have pictures from that. I still have pictures from that interview. Thank you for being here, Twana. Um, oh no, I think the girls are fighting. Yeah, Twana, welcome to my channel where the girls are fighting in the chat right now. But look, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop the link. And if anybody wants to come up and give their opinions, their thoughts on tonight's episode and what they thought and whose side they were on, whose team they were on, were you team Tommy? Were you team Natalie? Were you team Gretchen? Were you team the rest of the house? I'm gonna drop the link. If you guys want to come up, we can talk about it as a group. Let's please. I know Twana, right? Time flies. Um, do I need to step in with y'all? What's going on now? Y'all know how I am. I'll let y'all fight it out. But do I need to step the fuck in? There's the link. I love all my children. I love all y'all. Y'all are like my kids. In a non-weird way. Y'all are like my children. Like, um, let me see. While we're waiting, um, while we're waiting, let me see. My computer's going slow. What's happening? I'm gonna have to watch the episode. Okay. While we got some people coming in right now, we're going to take a quick 30-second break while we wait on the rest of the people to come in. If you would like to join the live and make your comments heard about the episode, y'all, okay, let's keep it about the episode. Let's no drama, no fighting, no arguing, no cussing, no none of that shit. All right, keep it about the episode. Let's keep it cute. And yeah, we'll be right back, and we'll talk about it. Okay. Gabe, I love that. That's so sweet. I set a motherfucking alarm on my phone so I don't miss this live because you usually miss it, right? That's okay. At least you watch the replays. I appreciate that. Um, all right. Looks like we have a caller. Next caller. There's a hater on the line. Let me block this bitch one more time. You made another page, bitch. That's fine. I'm gonna block your ass one more time. Next caller. Bitch. Stop calling. Bitch. Please welcome to the stage the one and only Barbie and Wise One. Hello, my loves.
Hello. Hi.
Thank y'all for being up here tonight and joining me. What's going on? What do y'all want to talk about? Any topics from tonight's episode that y'all want to talk about, from hot topics to reality shows to baddies, anything?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Well, yeah, we can
One.
hear you.
Okay.
We
I don't know. I honestly, I don't think Tommy and Natalie like. I feel like their fights are staged. I don't. I slowed it down, and Tommy's hits wasn't landing. If anything, I would say Natalie got more hits on that second round, but she was hitting the back of her head. So like,
Mm,
I don't know. I think their fights are staged. I think the boxing match was staged. It's like you win this time, I win this time. You get a little extra money, I get a little extra money. Like, cause it has to be.
Well, it would make sense because why else does Natalie have? If this is Natalie's show, why is Tommy there?
Right.
So I mean, that wouldn't be far fetched that they just play fighting for the cameras. Let's get this bag. Let's pretend we hate each other.
Yeah, I can believe
Okay,
that.
say that again.
I 100% believe it's staged.
Okay, well,
I
what do you? Go ahead, Wiseman.
I mean, I don't think it's staged. I think that Tommy got a lump sum of money, and that's the only reason why she's there. Fight, lose or win, she there for the money. That's what I think.
Right. Lose or win, they gonna fight, but they both gonna get something out of it. That's really what I feel.
Yeah, that's pretty much the basis of it. Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean I hope Tommy sticks around a little longer. I do like her still, so
Yeah, I like her after that interview she did with Jason Lee. Y'all seen that?
I didn't see that one. I gotta see that one.
I did
I didn't see
not
that.
see that.
I think it's got like close to 1 million views, but it's a really good interview and it makes you look at Tommy in a different light. At least
Hmm.
I did.
Why does Dia keep fighting people? And I know she didn't initiate it or whatever, but Dia girl, you can't fight, so stop fighting people.
Oh, she want to prove herself so bad. Thoughts on if the season? You know what, plug? I actually thought about that tonight when I saw the new girls. I was like, why couldn't we have just got a season with them? Callie, Meatball, Gretch, Slim, Heaven, Diamond, Tinka, and then later the replacements. There we go.
Heaven was my favorite, by the way. I love Heaven because she's from my city. The hyphiest hoochie.
I like her too. Maybe I
I
wonder if she stays the whole season.
I hope she takes either Mariah's spot or
Wait, who
Beyonce's
y'all talking
spot.
about?
Heaven.
A Heaven. Let's go look at her
Wait, who was having
Instagram.
again? I'm sorry.
The
I'm
one
finna
with the
show
big
you. I'm finna show you. We finna Instagram creep on her. Just cause I don't like some people don't like her, but I think there's something pretty about her. And I think she's gay, right? Yeah, she's lesbian. Let's see. Hold on. I'm finna pull her. Ooh, can we see? Can y'all see? Okay. Oh,
Tell me how they're trying to fight on every continent. They already got 3 other belts.
She got some real X-rated stuff. Well, ain't no different than what I got on my page, I guess.
Probably do like OnlyFans.
Look at her. See, she already getting her money. This is what I'm talking about. If you on a show like Baddies and you ain't doing stuff like this, you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I would be getting my money left and fucking right. Yeah, she definitely had her body done, but she's a cute girl. I wonder if she's mixed, like with Asian.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the Bay Area who's like mixed with Asian. There's a lot of that, like Filipino.
When did she fight Bianca?
The last episode.
Yeah, that's what okay, you whooped the fuck out of Bianca. I didn't say I missed that. I don't remember her fighting Bianca. They need to put her in the house. Is that her man right there? Or her girl? No, I like this look on her. I think she looks real cute right here. Go ahead, Miss Heaven. You are so pretty. Oh my god. Ooh. Lord. I'm not doing that. Okay? So, I'm not doing the comments. Just like I said, y'all can argue all day in them. I'm not doing it.
I want to touch on it's a different topic other than baddies.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys heard about the teacher who got fired for the kids braiding his hair and all that?
Yeah, what did you think about that?
Okay, so personally, I've never touched my teacher's head. I mean, they probably tapped the shoulder. I've never physically touched my teacher. I don't think educators should be touching their students, and let alone braiding hair. I think getting your hair braided is a very intimate thing, even if it's not sexual or anything. It's just inappropriate. I definitely think he should have been fired. And then it came out that he was texting underage girls and making TikToks about how he wants an emo girl with a young girl in a school bathroom, clearly. Like, and then they show clips of him teaching, and he's just not a good teacher. Like, one of the girls was like, "Oh, she's calling me fat," and he was like, "Well, you are fat." It's like these are the people who we have teaching our children. It's insane to me.
He didn't get fired though, did he?
No, he did. He did get fired, and he went on live crying about it.
See, not that it would have made it right, but I thought he was gay, and then I went to his page and I'm like, oh no, this was like, it wouldn't have made it right if he was gay at all. But when I found out he was straight, and I'm like, all these little girls is around you braiding your hair, I was really looking at it sideways, like, whoa, 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 whoa. It would be out of bounds regardless, because it's like you said, they're at school. You know what I'm saying? It's not a beauty shop. And then, now I don't even know if they say that he ain't even teaching no more. He's doing like podcasting and shit like that. I wonder if it was all. Surely it wasn't all for publicity purposes. I hope not. Everybody filming everything nowadays, and that's really getting them fucked up.
I don't think so, because he had been like making his little teacher TikToks for a while. I think this just happened, and I honestly, I don't think he thought it would be anything wrong with it. But sir, you can't do that. Educators teach and educate. This isn't cosmetology school.
Hey, Recessionista.
Hello.
Hey, Recessionista.
How are you?
Hey guys.
Thank you for joining.
Hey,
Yes,
girl.
and congratulations on your first night on your podcast.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Um, what would you like to talk about? The episode, or you have anything you want to share?
Um,
Or you just coming up to say, hey, what's up?
coming up to say what's up. Sometimes I get tired of typing.
Oh, I get it. I completely get that.
Well, I guess the last thing we talked about was the episode, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm, kind of a filler episode. I don't like all the Natalie dick riding this season.
Mm-hmm. That's why I agree with old girl that it's time for her to step down.
I now listen. Nat Attack will be 40 years old this year, in the year of our Lord,
That attack.
2024. She will be 40 years old. If and in case don't nobody know, I'm 44. Nat Attack is 4 years younger than me. Nat Attack, ain't you feeling arthritis? Don't your feet hurt when you get up in the morning? Them legs getting kind of skinny. Ain't you tired?
Maybe
I'm
she's got a
tired.
plan. Maybe she got a plan to leave at 40.
I don't know.
I mean, like that's like I said earlier. It's not like I get it that she loves the fame part, right? Because I don't think it's about money. I think that she's got the money, but she loves to be on TV, which there's
She
nothing wrong with that. But do
she
something
has
else.
she has to be involved. She cannot do the EP part of the job. She has to be on the screen. She got to be living in the house with the girls. She got to be lording over the girls. She just can't do her job and be behind the scenes like Natalie. We can't keep having these scripted fights, sis.
Thank you. I was gonna say, and then it's the acting for me. I'm so over it.
Girl. And yeah, okay, yeah, she was whooping Tommy head a little bit on the beach, but it was so much security involvement. Like it was almost like they was holding Tommy most of the time, so
Hmm.
Nat Attack can get her hits in.
Somebody said that in the comments. They said the security was holding Tommy, her
Her
wrist or her
hands
hands.
when they were fighting in the truck, they were. She was like, "Y'all gonna hold my hands?" Like, sweetheart, what? When is enough is enough? You ain't gonna run up on the eater like that. You ain't gonna run up on Cali Way like that.
Exactly. And won't.
It's
And
it's
won't.
it's time to hang it up like a coat in the closet. Hang it up.
Flat screen.
Flat screen. Hang it up.
Hang
It's
it
a
the
wrap.
fuck up.
Asthma.
What other points of contention do we
um,
have to discuss
what
tonight?
did you think about? What did you think? I want to know what y'all think about Mariah and her botch booty ass running up
Oh,
and sneaking
I'm
and
I want one of these girls to take her spot. Please.
I really want Mariah to stop acting like she's intimidating or something. Like I get it, like stand up for yourself, fight, but like you fighting for Taseki, like what? Like
No, it's
who
because
can?
she's from the Bronx.
Taseki can fight her. My thing is Taseki can fight her own battle. She don't need a little chihuahua fighting for her.
Where was all that smoke for Cali Way?
Chihuahua. Right. But we all know
Spit
Kelly
on
Way
you.
would have smoked her.
Who literally spit on you. Like,
She pushed her too when they hugged. Cali pushed her like, "All right, now move."
that push was hella funny.
Where was all? I would have hit Cali. Like, where was all that smoke, sweetheart? She can go back to love and hip hop. Like, but this one make me mad. Like, Taseki ain't gonna let nobody touch Mariah, but you'll let somebody whoop on your other girl. You'll protect Anna and Mariah. But you won't protect Big B.
I
Big
feel like Biggie is like I don't know if it's that she just didn't get a lot of camera time, but we don't see her as much.
I think Big Biggie is expecting too much from these girls. They don't fuck with you like that, sweetheart. They don't fuck with you like that, sister.
And never
Like,
have.
no, like you, come on. Like, I ain't no way in hell Natalie been able to sit there and talk shit in my face like that. At that scene when they were all sitting down, it was her, Meatball, Slim, and Nat Attack. You wouldn't be able to sit there and talk shit in my face like that. And
Oh,
Slim, since when you and Natalie been so tight?
oh, she's licking the hell out of Natalie's ass. Slim is.
Oh, so you know where she going next, Dad?
Uh, DOBUI.
Yeah, she on her way to Dubai, where they
Dubai
do
girls. It's the
Dubai kitty.
it's the Dubai girls.
She on her way to Dubai.
Oh, kitten. Hi, kitten.
Hi. Wait, is she in here?
I was talking to kitten,
Who is that?
aka
Mystical?
aka mystical.
Hey.
Shit. Well, I was gonna say hold that thought, but y'all go ahead and do what you gotta do. I need to get my vape charger before I come back. Hey.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, girl?
Not me act like I didn't just talk to y'all.
What it do?
How'd your
No,
weekend go?
nothing.
It's okay.
It's been going good.
Did you like the episode or are you over it?
We all watched it together, and honestly, it was just like a bunch of shit going on, and it was just too much, too chaotic.
Do y'all think it's gonna be 20 episodes?
Yes.
Yeah, cause Rolly said this is gonna be going till October, I think.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh. And what we in June?
It's
That
gonna
makes
be
sense though. That would be right. That makes
Oh,
sense.
Dad, we can't do this.
Yeah, wow.
there's too much. There's too much girls this season.
But check this out, y'all. Like, what did we like? It's only interesting when they fighting. So these girls is finna fight through the whole summer.
Yep.
Ain't even
That's
that
why I
many
got so many
countries.
girls.
Ain't even that
Hot
many
girl summer.
countries in the Caribbean. Oh my Lord, y'all. I just got real tired all of a sudden just thinking about another long ass season, y'all.
What do y'all think they're gonna do next season?
Fight.
Do you
They
think it'll
Baddies
already
be another
Dubai.
country?
they going
Baddies Dubai.
Dubai, Dubai. They going
Wait, Damien.
What?
I don't want to bring the mood down of the live, but somebody in the comments was telling people to off themselves.
Oh no.
Let's not do
it's
that.
it's fine. No, it's fine.
No,
It's
no,
not a
no, no,
big
no,
deal.
no. It's
So
it's not fine. It's not fine. And like they're like being like very hostile, like starting arguments and stuff with people. And last week they actually said for wise one to like to commit. Yeah. So I'm just saying. And then they also said that you don't care about that. They literally said that. Just
No,
putting that
that's
out
not
there.
well,
true. Let's not be doing that, y'all. Come on now. Like seriously, if I have to do it one more time, I just won't do the lives no more because it's gotten ridiculous. Like it really has.
can I say
Like
something? I think
go
that if
ahead.
there's an argument in the chat, just keep it in the chat. I feel like we shouldn't bring it up
Yeah,
here.
See,
because the
what
only
in,
issue that
in
comes
the in
into
the
play
Discord you
is
say
that
something
I have to
different.
start picking sides, and I'm not gonna do that because if I have to start picking everybody's sides, you'll be blocked and she'll be blocked and everybody will be blocked. You know what I'm saying? So it's like y'all want to fight, go for it. But that's not what this is here. That's not what we're here for. You know what I'm saying? Um, if somebody talks shit to me, I'm gonna cuss you out and then we're gonna move on. But if y'all want to go back and forth, go for it.
But I mean, that is really
No, I
uncalled
don't
for,
agree with
especially
that. And don't and listen. Let's not be telling people. to end their lives, right? Let's please, y'all. We gotta have boundaries here. We gotta have rules. We gotta have things we can't say, and that's one that I really wish y'all would not do. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been paying attention that much. I really hadn't. But no death threats. No, I'm gonna come do this. I'm gonna do that. Or y'all know, shit. Let's be adults here. Fuck.
So he said, I said, he said, do not include him in it. She keeps crying at you when I have already had multiple people at me. Like, let him enjoy his first podcast. I just wanted to bring attention to. I'm not trying to ruin the podcast at all.
So what do you think about this episode?
I
Yes,
think
Why
it
you
no.
in
was
the
a filler
Discord? You say something
episode.
else?
Huh?
I think it was a filler episode, like Retention needs to say.
I think this episode was better than last week's.
Hmm.
What do you think, Damien?
Um. It's to me. It's just all the same at this point, y'all. Honestly, like unless they do just do something drastically different, it just feels like the same shit.
Hmm. Okay, well, I will tell you, I like Tinka. I kind of want to see more from Callaway. I kind of like. I know a lot of people don't like Slim, but she ain't did nothing. I mean, she ain't really do nothing for me to like hate her or anything. So I'm okay with Slim. Um, and who else? It's a
You
lot
don't
of
feel like she's
girls.
kissing Natalie's ass though?
Mm, you can say that about everybody.
No, it's she got a little harem around her.
And
I think no, I can't say for sure she's kissing Natalie's ass. I think the only person that probably will kiss Allie's ass the most was probably Jayla.
Okay, I can see that.
Um, but I just don't see Slim kissing Allie's ass. Also, I want to talk about Meatball versus Jayla. Damn, my voice is echoing.
Is it? Yeah. Is that? I didn't know if that was you or something. Like I had another window open or what. Am I echoing?
Yeah, you echoing too.
Um. Let me see. Hold on. I think I might know what it is.
my throat is parched.
Mine too. I'm about to get a
Parched.
bottle of water.
Me too.
Dad,
Thirsty, parched, huh?
that is wild. They not doing a Jersey reunion.
Yeah. Listen, they asked for it, Recessionista. They asked for it, and you know they did.
You know what, Dad? I think that's a warning shot to all the franchises on the all the housewives franchises. These bitches is gonna have to resolve their issues with each other.
Yep.
Yeah, how
It's
we gonna move story? I'm sorry. How we gonna move storylines along if y'all won't film with one another, won't talk to one another,
yep.
and it's getting out of hand? And he should have did this with Potomac.
Yep. They need that too. They need to go ahead and do a whole kind of like what they did with Atlanta. Because I have high hopes for Atlanta. I feel like it's gonna be good because those three new girls they're bringing in. You see what they're doing over there?
Yeah, I see the three new girls. Then we got. Hey, is Portia gonna be able to film?
Yeah, she's just not been filming in the house that her and
That's
Simon share.
when you do dirt. When you do dirt in the dark, it come to the light.
Yep, yep. Well, that I'm talking that when I release my full because I'm gonna like release the podcast on Spotify and all that too. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
different. It's gonna be like an edited version of this. I'm talking more about that whole Simon and Portia thing, and yeah, like I don't know why she can't film in the house. It doesn't make sense to me
it's
though.
him. He want to be the seventh peach.
But if they're still legally married, that's her house too, right?
It is, but see, that's where the waters get murky at because while it's her house. is his house too. You know what I'm saying? Actually, it was his home, marital home, when he was with Fallon.
So so you have to have two both parties that live there to sign off on it.
And that's what it sounded like.
Well,
Cause
he was
remember,
fine and dandy with it when she was on the show.
yeah, because yeah. But look, it's the same thing. Like, remember when Kenya was first going through her stuff with Mark, and he had made a thing where he didn't want Brooklyn to be filmed, and they had to blur out Brooklyn face for a whole season.
Mm.
Do you
Yeah,
remember
I
that?
remember that. I remember that. Yep.
And so with that, I think that was the first season Kenya came back, I think, or
I
the
think you're
second
right.
one. So
No, I think it was her
that,
first.
but what ended up nullifying that is when Mark decided he filmed some reality show involving his restaurant business in New York. And so then he wanted to have Brooklyn filming with him. How you gonna tell uh Kenya she can't film with her daughter, but it's cool for you to film? So Kenya ended up winning primary custody over Brooklyn. And she
I didn't
said
know that.
Mark ain't even seen Brooklyn in a whole year.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm stunned.
He ain't shit. He
Ain't
a
shit.
queen.
And
He a queen too.
oh, listen, I was finna clock that. Before I say that, he ain't even a piece of shit. I don't know why I'm echoing like that, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, I hear it. The echo.
I don't hear an echo.
You don't hear it? I feel like I hear myself echoing.
What about? Ooh, hold on. What about that?
Whose house is
Y'all hear
that?
me? Can you
Not
hear
you
me?
got piano in the back. Ew, I can hear myself. Ugh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like this way or the other way better.
Wait, whose house is that though? Not you have a piano in the back?
Bitch,
It's a.
this is a green screen.
Are you Are you serious, Mystical?
How you not tell that's fake? It's daylight.
Oh, I didn't even think about that part. I didn't think about that part.
That's just the
The
background
piano.
music.
Okay. Is it still echoing? Oh, that's worse. Okay. Oh my god, it's still there. I don't know. It's never done that before. Okay, let me do this. What were we talking about? I forgot.
Thank
I
you.
think the golden era of reality TV, that was
Oh,
such a good era.
I know, right? What a time to be alive.
You're right.
Ah, I think the 2000s in general was probably the last. It was the last of the good days.
It was.
What was?
The
The
2000s.
2000s.
Yeah.
The golden age of reality TV.
What's the
Television in
problem with
general.
reality TV now? What do y'all think the problem is with it now?
I
I
personally
don't.
think, uh, oh, ooh.
People too camera aware now.
That's
And
my
I
Yeah.
that's what
think,
I
and I
think.
and I also think that like people are trying to like mimic like famous reality stars, and I feel like so many people are trying to like recreate like Jersey Shore, Flavor of Love, Bad Girls Club. Like they're trying to like remake these iconic shows, and I feel like it falls flat. And the reason why like it was so like it was so like fun to watch like in that era was because there wasn't any shows like that. Like there wasn't, as far as I know, there wasn't like a lot of shows where like girls got in a house and they fought. honestly. And like I said, like Recession needs to say, we're just like, I mean, they're just like too like camera conscious. And I feel
Mhm.
like there's not as much like authenticity there
Nope.
anymore. I feel like things are so like uniform now that it just don't hit. Like there's a reason like Baddies doesn't hit like Bad Girls Club did. And I think it's because it's missing like that authenticity.
Yep. I agree
Yeah.
100%. And hopefully it'll go back to the old ways, but I don't know.
I don't think it
And
will.
let's be honest. The Housewives needs a shakeup. I think either the franchise has went on for too long, or they just need a new franchise. Because I
Or
feel
they
like the
could do like all
Housewives,
new cities.
but like the franchise formula is kind of like old and tired.
Oh, you're saying like this the formula as a whole.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I think the cast are getting too old. They need like some. They need some fresh new faces, people who will bring it.
I don't know.
Like 2000s dating shows and like Love Island and what's that other show called? Like the Love. It's like Love something. What's it called?
Uh, it's a dating show. What happened? I don't
No,
know.
like okay, like dating shows from
No,
the
San Francisco.
2000s. Like they were funny. They were kind of like corny almost, but I feel like
Cheesy.
yeah. Like, but and like the dating shows now don't really
Hit the
bring
same.
that. And maybe it's like the nostalgic halo as well. I'll acknowledge that. But like I feel like it just like okay, Floribama Shore, for example.
I
It was
love
this
that show.
you did?
I wanted to be on
Yeah,
it
I did
so
too.
bad.
Do
Listen,
you
I was
like did
like,
you like
I wanted to be on it so bad. Like this is right up my alley. Get drunk all day on the beach. Let's do it.
well
Okay.
but they did not hit like Jersey Shore did just because Jersey Shore was first, you know?
Hmm. But to
Yeah.
me, I liked it
But what
better
I
than
liked
Jersey
about it
Shore.
is that they did their own thing, and I liked it better than Jersey Shore in a way too.
Yeah. I related to them
Yeah.
more. Like if you're from Jersey or the tri-state area, yeah, you're gonna relate to the Jersey Shore. But if you're from the South, you're gonna relate to Floribama more.
And then like reality TV stars back then, okay, yeah, they weren't real actors or whatever, but they had a personality. This show that we watch, Baddies, like it's only exciting when they're fighting,
Hmm.
and it's really getting kind of old.
It is. That's why I'm trying to do new things because I'm like, there's only so much more baddies I can talk about.
It
Mystical,
is.
Mystical, we're echoing on your end.
I think we're all echoing.
Yeah, it's
I
mystical.
I hear an echo when I talk.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't hear an echo when I talk.
You
Cause
don't.
social media kind of acts it. You right, HB.
I think it's hard for reality TV in the time of social media. Yeah, and it spoils a lot of things.
They used to have contracts back in the day. Like you couldn't discuss reunions. You couldn't
Yep,
discuss scenes.
that's
Yeah,
it.
They
and I feel like social media like wasn't like as heavily used back in the day.
well, no, it wasn't pop. It was in its infancy. It wasn't
Yeah.
Social
popping like
media
it is
was
now.
Yeah, social media wasn't used as a platform to discuss what was going discuss behind the scenes stuff on TV. That's like celebrities back then were more of a mystery. Nowadays they use this platform
Yes.
to they talk about everything now. I mean, social
Yes,
media
you're so
is
right.
social media was a different beast back then. I liked it better back then than I do now.
You said they were a mystery. That's a good way to put it. Because back then you couldn't message a celebrity. Now you can. Like you
Now
got
you
their phone
can,
number.
and they are,
You
and
can,
most of them got, and you know, it's most of them got OnlyFans. They make it so easily accessible to know about their
right.
business and everything.
Yeah, celebrities were mysterious. Now you can see a celebrity whole booty hole now.
Right.
Yep.
I think celebrities try too hard to fit into um I think I mean I'm not saying like they can't be human, but I feel like
Mm.
celebrities they just I don't know. I think if you're a celebrity, you gotta have a certain you gotta be private and stuff. I don't know. That's just me.
Mm-hmm. Remember when porn was looked down upon? Like, if you were to
Yep.
do it, it would like break your career. You couldn't be an actress. You couldn't do this. But now, like, just something on your resume.
hmm
Right. You can't. They're sex workers now.
Shit, if you think about it, reality TV is pretty much the drama you see against celebrities argue all the time on the internet. That's pretty much the reality TV at this point. They're all arguing on the internet. They all have
Did
social medias, they all have YouTubes, they all come on the internet now. We're all watching them on social media now, compared to TV. And then you got
did
all these apps.
yes.
All these apps, Netflix, Disney Plus. So TV's becoming obsolete, and social
Then it's
media, yeah.
when you know what social media was for me in my times was a like a
What?
In Touch magazine.
Yes. I remember the
Social
Uh,
media's
magazines.
become the new norm.
People, In Touch, Life and Style.
yes, I had tons of the magazines. If I wanted to see who wore it best or
Yep.
who got caught doing this, Inquirer, all that type, that's where we got our tea from.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like you turn your phone on and it's like bam.
See someone booty hole.
Ooh. And sometimes
Yeah.
I be seeing people's booty holes that I don't want to see be looking like this.
hmm
Why is your booty hole
Ugh.
open so wide,
But
sir?
you know what? The only booty holes you will see, you gotta search for porno on Google, and the only booty holes you'll see are professional actors from pornos. That's it. Now you got
Now
Oh,
I saw Lil Fizz from B2K's booty hole.
you did.
Yes.
Was it a rosebud or a
It
sewer
was.
drain?
And
I'm
it's
hollering.
and listen, I ain't never seen one of them in person on myself, nothing. But when I saw Lil Fizz's booty hole, I said, "What the fuck?" So I'm like, he is he? I got questions. I'm just
Me
confused.
too.
I didn't know he like. I don't know. How does that happen? How does your booty hole get inverted?
my thing is, we were talking about this like earlier, like that teacher who like had OnlyFans and
Hmm.
stuff. My thing is, why are like hookers around children like at all?
Hookers. Hookers is
Like I
wild.
like I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean, and do not start in the comments being fake offended, saying I'm slut shaming. But the thing is, like, why are you? I don't think anybody who does OnlyFans should be around kids.
Okay. Well,
Like,
what
like
can we give her the benefit? I'm not defending her because her actions were deplorable. But any other teacher that may have OnlyFans, can we defend them in saying, maybe it was a rough time. They don't make a lot of money as a teacher, and they were doing this on the side. Teachers that aren't filming in the classroom. Let's say somebody that has never done anything like that. They do their OnlyFans. They keep it private. They do it in their home, but they teach during the day. Do y'all feel like that is wrong?
I mean, unless
It
Um,
depends
unless
on
nobody
if the
knows.
classmates see it or not. If the classmates see it, then that's a problem, I think, because
Well,
you're a
I
grown
mean,
woman. I don't know. I just feel like it's not professional. I say keep it professional.
yeah.
If you want to do an OnlyFans, quit your teaching job and go be a stripper, or you know what I mean? Because you can't. I can't see how you could be a teacher teaching children, and then you have an OnlyFans on the side. What if those kids are watching your OnlyFans on the down low and talking about your ass and shit?
Well, these
That
kids, if this teacher in Houston, this happened to, these kids were in elementary school, which doesn't make it right or wrong, but I don't think they would have seen it. However, somebody saw it for them to get alerted.
But
Now,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
high schoolers will rip you apart, just like how you did with your dildo on OnlyFans.
I mean, what was she not getting paid enough for a teaching job? Like, come on, was it
Teachers do
worth
not
it?
get paid, baby. You didn't know that, Wiseman?
Well, then she look there. Then she could have quit her job and found something else. Like, she could have done porn. She could have done chatterbait. She could have done anything. But like, don't jeopardize your reputation like that. And you're still teaching.
Okay.
That's just me. I don't know.
Let me see, because I want to make sure I'm not getting this fucked up.
Like, would you like? I just don't think nobody. Like I said, I don't think hookers should be around children. That's a safety hazard. Plus, like, would you let a hooker babysit your kids? Like, if your friend was a hooker, or what happened? What happened in the chat?
Stop saying hooker. That is making me laugh.
No, I mean, what else am I supposed to say?
Frankie
a prostitute, a woman of the night.
What is this?
Hooker so dated. It sounds so funny hearing her say it to me.
It says she made 2 explicit videos engaging in explicit behavior in a school classroom and restroom during school hours. What's sick about this is that the woman was wearing her work ID badge while she was making the sick videos. Shockingly, this isn't what got the teacher the boot. The teacher was apparently let go due to other issues, and the school found out about the videos afterwards. Oh, interesting.
Send her to jail.
They do not believe children were present during the filming of these videos. Well, that's my thing. How does she not look where I commented, said this lady needs to be on a reality show. I wish y'all could hear this woman. They made me laugh so hard what they were saying. But I was wondering how she didn't get charged. Because if you go have sex in your car in the school parking lot, you can get charged as a sex offender.
You're going to jail.
You're going to jail, right? So I'm just confused how she didn't get charged.
Wait, so is this a teacher right here?
This is people speaking on behalf of the school. Hold on,
Can I see what this teacher looks like? Because I feel like, never mind. I ain't gonna say it.
I don't know what she looks like, unfortunately.
I have a feeling she's. How do I say it on here?
I wish
children in school, they believe are people of the utmost highest character. But now we got a teacher. And she pulls out her breast and she just looks like she about to fall. This that was a music teacher taught several grade levels here in this school. We have shocking video of this music teacher doing porn videos in music class. Also, a second video of doing this porn video in the school bathroom.
Hold on, it gets better.
And let's not leave out. She also had her school ID badge. Also, to verify the teacher still employed here.
Hold on.
Class on school hours, stripping down, butt naked, bending over, and she's everything on the video, and all you could see was cellulite hanging in.
Oh my!
Look, Damien, you send that link in the chat so I can save it.
And she made multiple videos. Yes, the district was unaware until we brought this to their attention. But what we're asking you to do now is to go even further.
Hold on.
You found out some things that left you blown away.
it's I believe the worst case of teacher misconduct that I've ever been involved in 30 years of activism. When this was first brought to our attention, Isaiah, we didn't believe it could be true. When they said there's a teacher making pornographic episodes and videos in the classroom during school hours, we it's a joke that being insane. We began to investigate it, and we learned that it actually was a teacher. And we first thought she was at the high school, but continuing investigative measures through our investigation, we later learned she's at an elementary school, which was even more frightening.
Wait, where's the part? I wish you would get to the part where he says, cellulite.
In one of the videos, she had a badge on her chest where we could identify her by name and where she actually worked. It was horrible. It was unbelievable. When I saw the first video, I was shocked and appalled and just horrified.
Here we go.
You look at the video, you found out something. She pulls down the top, takes out these big, huge breasts, shaking it. And then she turns around and pulls down the panties, and then pulls her panties down, spreads her cheeks, and stay like pubic hair.
What? Listen, y'all, let me make it clear. I'm not laughing at what happened at the school. I'm laughing at the pubic hair and the cellulite and the big old breasts.
He was
She
enjoying
just shaking.
himself.
Oh, look. The part y'all didn't even see was, I'm not going to play the audio because all you need to do is see this part. But where's the woman? The woman, y'all, at the end, where's she at? The woman in the cowgirl hat, y'all. Maybe she'll come up on this next video. She pulls up a shirt and she says, "We got a message for you, young lady. While you think you're going to come in our schools and you're going to be making porn, you're going to be making porn videos," she pulls up a t-shirt and it's got the Pornhub logo and it says retired porn star. And she says, "Here you go, because you'll never work in porn or teaching again." And I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all literally went this far to make t-shirts?
They trying to go viral, man.
Where's she? Was she? Did y'all not see her in this video? I could have swore she was in it.
They're trying to go viral, yo.
Oh, there she go. Okay. Now when you're gonna see the t-shirt here in a second. And then I'm gonna move past this video. There it is.
You're done. You would never let sex slip. Stand one in classroom. You would not even have the opportunity to disgrace our eyes with that foolishness that you did in that no porn day. And also, we're done.
Oh, God. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Her with the cowgirl hat and them long ass nails.
Right.
And the t-shirt.
She looked like she's swinging on a pole.
Oh, I said, I want to know who that woman is. She's very interesting to me. I just want to send a message out to her because, see, that video was so horrific and appalling. We just want her to know that her retired porn star activities is done, okay? You're done.
You're done.
Okay, all right. That's enough. Oh, you're crying real fucking tears.
Yo, Damien, can you send that link in the chat?
Yes, I sure will. There you go.
Wait, so what am I supposed to say besides hooker? Like that's not a bad word.
Well,
No, I
should
meant
keep
the
it on. No,
I
you
was
can say hooker.
I was trying to be funny.
No,
Yeah, me too.
I was trying to
I
be
meant the
funny.
Instagram.
I mean, if anyone's offended, then they're just offended. Shoot.
I love the word hooker. It's got a
But
ring to it.
like that's my thing. That's my thing, though. Like I said this like 5 times already. But why are you around children? Like that's almost like pedophile-ish.
Yeah,
Because
it is.
because like even if you weren't teaching, why are you like strippers, like any type of hooker? Like why are you around children? Like that's just so like you should avoid children at all costs.
And you can make those videos when you get home.
You
I
just
mean,
can't wait,
granted,
y'all.
she shouldn't be doing both. I mean, I can agree with you on that, Miss Cole. I think that if you're gonna be OnlyFans person, I don't think the education space is where you should be working. But yeah, sorry, Sessionista. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't even know. I was just adding in. Yeah, like I guess she had a deadline to meet. I guess she had to get that video out.
But rent was due, wouldn't it?
Right, you're right.
Gabe said, "Not the teacher, homemade in classroom porn." I I don't know if she had like in her mind she thought it was gonna be like a sexy classroom, schoolgirl type shit. But where in your mind do you think that that is okay? I don't care if there were no kids in the classroom. It's just wrong. Period. You bringing that kind of energy into a space that it doesn't need to be there.
Right. You got your naked ass on the desk where the
Right.
kids gotta learn.
Exactly.
Damien,
Lock her
Yes.
up.
Damien.
Yes.
I actually have a very similar story to this. So my friend actually does OF. She's not a hooker though, cause she's my friend. But but she like we were talking about it, and she like got
Like
kind of upset, and she said she was upset that she can't be around children or work with children because she wanted to be a social worker,
Hmm.
and she has like a degree in everything. But then she realized like you're probably like I probably can't be like ew. What the fuck am I echoing?
Not anymore. You were for like a split second. Go ahead. You're
Am I
good.
now? Okay. Because she wanted to be a social worker. Like she got like a degree in that and everything. But then like she kind of like realized I'm not going again.
But then it goes right back out. What is that? You know?
I don't know. 'Cause it just started happening.
Hmm.
But
We don't
yeah,
want to
and
see you
like I
great
mean I
tonight.
was, but then I kind of I with her like I wasn't
What happened?
like I wasn't like shaming or anything because she's my friend, so she's a lot more important. If this was like a random hooker, I wouldn't have like any like empathy or sympathy. But since she's like my friend and like I care about her, obviously I was supportive of it.
she's
But it's
still a
like,
hooker though, right?
but she's special to me. I love her, so she's not a hooker. If it
Yes,
was
she
like one of
is.
if it was like one of like her random hooker friends, then I'd be like, oh okay, cool.
But
Since it's her, I care about her.
I got hooker friends.
wait, so she's doing OnlyFans,
Yeah, but
but
she
she's
like
not doing it in the classroom. So
She ain't
yeah,
in
but
no. She a decent. She got a hooker with. She a hooker with morals. She ain't doing it in the classroom.
she's a content creator, not a hooker.
Hey,
well, I can respect that.
Content
oh,
creator,
Get
because
your money.
but I think she can like still be a social worker. That should stop her. Should it?
Um, is she working with? I don't think it should. I mean, if she was working like directly with children every day, maybe not. No, but if in social worker you're working with like everyday people, like adults, I don't
No,
know.
but she said because she can't work with children.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, she doesn't need to work with children really if you're doing OnlyFans too, right? I don't know. That's murky waters because you don't want to assume somebody is just because somebody just because someone does OnlyFans at night and comes to work during the day and is a professional that way. I don't think they should be judged for it or looked at like, oh, you're a pedo. Or you shouldn't be around a kid. You know what I mean? I think it gets weird when you bring it into the space. And as long as, she's not bringing OnlyFans into social work, I don't see why she really couldn't.
I think she'd have to like make like a separate like Instagram and like stuff
Totally
like that.
different name.
Yeah, because she does like promote her OnlyFans a lot. So like if you like want to work social work, I think you should probably have a different name. Maybe like clean up your Twitter and not make it so explicit. Maybe.
Yeah. Or have a totally different Twitter that's locked, different name, different everything.
Yeah, but like I feel really I think like I think if this was like somebody like in social media or somebody like random we're hearing about, I feel like I wouldn't be as empathetic. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like I wonder if like her like being so close to me is playing a part.
I see what you're saying. Well,
If it
you know who she really is at her core if if she's a really good friend to you. So, judge her off of that. I agree, Damien, but a lot of these people take it too far and think we need to embrace sexuality in classrooms, even kindergarten age. The problem is you can't distinguish the difference. Um, okay, can we talk about this? When we say that people are embracing sexuality in classrooms, especially with kindergarten, I really don't agree with that. But are we speaking of sex or are we speaking of you're possibly a gay woman, you're possibly a gay man that is into makeup or is a tom girl or tomboy, whatever you say. Does that make sense?
bring Crystal back up,
Crystal.
recessionista.
Oh, is that her name?
Yeah,
How did I not know that? I guess because you've never told me recessionista.
Yes, I have.
Have
I
you?
told you my real name too.
Was I smoking that night? Look,
Probably.
I'll remember now, I promise.
I told you
But
my name a good few times, Damien.
look, even if I met y'all, is it bad that if I called you by those recessionista and mystical? No, if I met you, I would call you by your real name.
I don't mind.
Yeah, call me mystical. Call me mystical.
Call
I
me.
think about you during this Nicki Minaj song where she says, "You're so mystical," and I'm like, "Oh, that makes me think of mystical."
Oh, thank you. When did she say that?
What song is that? Barbie, help me out. What's that one? God damn it! It's right here.
Barbie keep talking about her damn phone dead. She ain't got no plugs in the house.
Oh, she probably did. Phone dead. Let me calm down.
Recession
That's the name of it.
recessionista said that she was kicked out for talking shit, and then in the comments, she said if it walks like it quacks like it does. Listen, if it was like some other random duck, I'd be like, yeah, you a duck. But
Yeah,
like if it's my duck, you know,
but what if your duck doing
I'm terrible.
if the other duck's eating seeds and your duck eating seeds, then they all doing the same thing, right?
But I like my duck eating seeds. I don't give a fuck about the other ducks eating seeds.
But it's the
Just
same
like
thing though.
I know we're such a Easter, but like I love my friends so much.
Okay. I love my hooker whore friends too.
I
Oh my
love my
goodness.
friends too. Um, Raven, is it safe to say that we can both agree on though? Like, I don't think when I say sexuality, do I think kids should learn about it in school? Yes, but I don't think this because people not the sex aspect of it because people hear it and they think, oh, you're teaching kids about anal sex and how to scissor, and it's like, no, I'm speaking on like letting teaching other kids that there are kids that are different. There are kids that aren't going to necessarily be like you or gonna be as masculine and manly as you. There are going to be some people who are, you know, naturally more feminine or naturally more masculine, whatever the case may be, as a man or a woman. Um,
Dad ain't said that word a long time, Barbie scissor kicks.
No, because
it's been a
David,
while since we did some good Barbie scissor kicks, ain't it?
because David, I picture like a teacher right now, be like, so this is how you scissor.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
can you imagine?
Oh my god, they
They
would very
don't
much be
teach you.
fired.
They don't teach you how to have sex in school. They just teach you what the anatomy of
what
it.
happens when you do it?
Uh,
What could
Because we
happen?
can learn ourselves. We can learn ourselves. Hey, let me stop.
They teach you about the zygote and the embryos
oh,
and
girl, Rocky, you ain't gotta apologize. You good?
and the spoins.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Glitter say, "Oh,
Hi.
you guys have ducks. I'm hollering."
Raven, you should come up on the live.
Thank you for being here, Meta Angel. You're so pretty.
She
I love
is
that necklace.
pretty. She
Both got our
does.
little
Yeah.
jade, our little green jewels on.
She says, "Hi, I'm new here.
We like
Hi."
new people when we like cool new people.
Who's
Are
we?
you
One
guys
sec.
have
One sec.
ducks?
No, we just have friends that are whores. Glitter.
Dicks or
Who
ducks?
is we?
I got a dick.
Content
That
creator.
oop. Yes, you're welcome. Did you watch Baddies? Did you see any of the topics that we talked about? You want to talk about any of those? We had Diddy,
Y'all,
we had Trump bringing Raven to the stage.
y'all. Oh,
Hey.
hey, Raven.
Hi
That's so
guys.
Raven.
It's the future. I can see that. So Raven. I don't know the next part.
So mysterious to me.
No,
Yeah.
Damien, I was talking specifically about like the OnlyFans shit, like in that regard, not anything. I'm very pro like sexuality because obviously some children have two moms, some have two dads. Like I'm very okay with that. I'm talking specifically like on the OnlyFans conversation because I've been following a lot of stories about these OnlyFans women who have been getting arrested for touching on little children. It's been happening a lot more, and it's people who are very like pro talking about things like that and being open about doing OnlyFans despite having careers where they work with children. That's what I'm referring to.
And that's scary.
Yeah.
You working with kids and you doing, but what's surprising to me is just like the amount of weirdo predators there are out here.
Oh yeah.
Like they are every fucking where.
Well, and it scares me even more because it's like my oldest is literally about to go to kindergarten. Like
You know.
and then my youngest, he's got another year or two before he can go to preschool. So like I just pay attention to things like that, and I watch a lot of true crime too, so that's probably part of it. but
Yeah.
but I just like so like I see it from the lens of not only being very, you know, sex positive, but like I have to separate it a little bit and kind of look at the perspective of okay, but we do have to understand that while it's okay to be that way, you have to understand the difference when it comes to little children who can't comprehend actual sexual behaviors yet in terms of actual intercourse and things of that sort.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you on that.
Can I add something?
Sure.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead. Sure.
Uh, Speaking of creeps, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of creeps, I no, I was on Deviant Art. Y'all know that website?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was on Deviant Art and I was going through some AI hot throbs, and I stumbled across um one where the studs were you know what a still body is, someone that's dead. So I stumbled across that, but they were like an AI, and the amount of comments I saw where men were I don't know how to say
Fetish,
it,
fetishizing.
fetishizing it. Yeah, it kind of it kind of made me realize how many creeps are really out here, and a lot of the men on that site, they love that gory shit. Talking
Well,
about what they would do to them, what they would do to their dead bodies and shit. And this is on a public website. This is kind of creeped me out a little bit.
Men always have to ruin things by making it creepy or sexual.
what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just saying in general.
Yeah, like have you like okay, you can say like, oh, all sexes do it. But let's just be real. Like it's most like men who always have to like bring down the vibe or like ruin something like being creepy or being sexual.
Mm-hmm. What does this mean? My thing, glitter. What are you talking about, my love? My thing is, what if they do their content? Oh, you're saying
She's
wait.
talking about the OnlyFans hooker.
The OnlyFans thing. The thing is, what if they do their content in class reviews? What do you mean? You think that would make it okay though to be, you know, playing with yourself on a desk that you teach your students in? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because I don't know how sanitary a bitch is either. And I know damn well janitors are not cleaning them damn desks. So don't even.
And it's just like, damn, of all places, why do you have to go? I think they keep receptionista keeps getting kicked out for some reason. And I don't know why. Um, why do you gotta go to the classroom? Your workplace. It's like where I would not go to my job and bend my ass over and put a camera there and stick something up my ass for nothing. Like, why? You don't shit where you eat. Come on now.
Period.
Hi, Bubbles. You're good. You're good. Happy birthday, my fellow Gemini sister. Okay, we're both Geminis. My birthday's coming up too, so happy birthday to you. It's okay. You can go back and rewatch, and yeah, we got plenty more to come. So thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
That's probably
Yeah,
what gives him such a.
receptionista. I said you got booted. I got you. Sorry. Go
I
ahead,
feel
boo.
like
If this
I feel
thing
like.
kick me out
Okay.
again, going to bed.
You did. Don't leave.
What were we saying, Mystical?
I forgot.
My bad. I came in talking shit.
Yeah, but like a lot of men are just really creepy.
They
It kind
nasty.
no, because it kind of turned me off from that website. Like I went on there. Like it's one thing to like be turned on by like hot bodies and AI, but like when it gets to like a point where it's just completely morbid, I'm like, are you okay? Why are you fetishizing a dead body?
Yeah. It's. I couldn't
Mm-mm.
ever like that. Animals, children. Like what? I can't comprehend it. There's nothing attractive about animals, adolescents, um, teenagers. You know, I like my men with gray hair on their nuts, hair on their nuts. Not somebody who hasn't even hit puberty.
Right? Yeah.
But hey, these nasty motherfuckers is out here in full force. Watch out.
Surely.
Stay strapped.
Stay strapped.
I feel like men like need to realize that being like sexual right off the bat is not attractive. It's not attractive at all. Like I
It's
feel like you said it's really not. Like number one, it makes me really uncomfortable. It's awkward and just kind of like I never know what to say. And I feel like if like I feel like sexual talk is is appropriate and can be like a good vibe if like you have like that type of relationship or friendship with the person. Like y'all just
Mhm.
like there's like a mutual like understanding.
You know
Mm.
what's such a turn off in straight world? Well, it's probably in y'all world too. Motherfucker come up here be like, I like to eat pussy. Can I eat yours?
Oh my God.
And they
look,
be that bold to say it too.
look.
Can
That's why
I
I got. Look, that's why I got off Grinder because I was sick of that.
can I take the groceries out?
Yeah, like yeah, and you know what, Wise one, you're so right. Like that's why I don't get on those apps either. I was just talking to my little dude friend the other day about that, because everything is just so sex. Like men are just always about like no, like whatever happened to hello, how are you? My
And I
name is.
Hello, how are
yeah,
you? My
and
name
I feel like
is.
I
No,
feel
but
like there has
I think the thing is. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I feel like there has to be. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but half the time, most men don't even be that attractive to just be sex right off the bat. Y'all don't have the sex appeal or the charisma, so you just
Creep.
look like a creep. And
Yeah.
and like I remember, okay, my friends found this really funny, but I was at the club and I was dancing. I thought I was dancing on a girl, and then I turned around and it was a whole man, and I was like, "Ew, what the fuck? Like, get away from me! What the hell?" And and like my friends fell out because I literally said that, "Ew, what the fuck?" Like,
I can see you saying that out loud.
like, bro, like, get away from me! Like, I swear to God, that's why like I feel like that's why like a lot of people go to like gay clubs and stuff because they don't have to like worry about that.
Yeah, true.
You know what? There's probably a
I've
lot
heard
of
a lot of girls say that.
now that I think about it, that's probably why I've been so afraid to go to a gay club. I feel like a lot of creeps go there.
I mean, there are some there at just like every club, but as far as women going and feeling like they have a more safe space at a club, they typically like to go there for that reason if they're not looking for a man. Like I see a lot of couples there, like straight men and their girls be there. And I think too, like especially if you're a secure man, hell, I would want to take my girl to a gay club because I ain't got to worry about a bunch of drunk creeps hitting on her, trying to slide their number her way, shit like that. So hey, why not? No, I'm saying is there's some people who do OnlyFans that do that public stuff, which is weird.
Am
Yeah.
I the only one that think that loses respect for celebrities that go straight to OnlyFans for income when you are a influencer, you are a celebrity. You probably make more money than the average person.
But that's the gag right there, wise one. If they're doing OnlyFans, they probably don't have no money. We think a lot of these celebrities have money, and a lot of them are broke,
So Liz,
broke as fuck.
they living in Airbnbs,
It's all a facade,
renting cars,
and you got to
renting
think about it
clothes from
too.
Le Archive.
Ex- They don't get a paycheck every week like me and you that sustains their lifestyle. They working on a every time you book a project or whatever. So if you book a project and you make $1 million for 3 6 months work and you don't find nothing for the next year or two, like these housewives that get dropped and you done blew through this $1 million or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like so a lot of people
Hmm.
they get broke quick. They get broke real quick.
You know what? Celebrities used to look down upon like YouTubers. They looked at y'all like fake journalists and shit. And guess what? Now half the celebrities on YouTube now.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Everybody doing a YouTube show, a YouTube panel, a talk show, or something.
Or
Actually, you
like,
go ahead.
or now they look down on TikTokers.
No, but like if you think about it, when they get on when they get these YouTubes, you start to realize that they that money wasn't coming in like we thought it was, and they always talk about their struggles in the industry. You start to realize, wow, they struggled a lot more than people who are making minimum wage just to get a role in a movie. It's hard for them,
But think
harder for
about
them.
it. It's smarter YouTubers that's successful and doing it right. They smart about it because you don't have a production. Well, if you're doing it yourself, you don't have a production team. You're not paying some big network. You know what I'm saying? Craft service, all that. You own your channel doing your thing, and YouTube get their cut, and you get your cut. How many people got to get paid when you be on a damn TV show before you get yours?
Right. A lot. And then production costs are it not cheap. Like you was talking about like the craft services and the hotels and you know,
Hair,
flights.
makeup,
Yup. You know,
production.
everybody gotta eat every day.
And I do know some bigger YouTubers have like a little setup, but it don't be on the scale of like a network program.
And could probably get more views than some network program. And I think that's what some of these networks are seeing is they're looking at these YouTubers and they're like, wow, some of them that don't have the big immaculate, crazy backgrounds, look like they're in a studio, um, and they're pulling numbers. They're doing good.
Uh-huh.
I mean, but my thing, I
You
have a
know,
question for you though.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was going to say celebrities saw the numbers that YouTubers were pulling in. Now they want to be like them. Go ahead.
Okay, if you're a celebrity and like they're like TikTokers, like taking your job, like taking like your role in a movie, like let's say you were like really working up to this, and then some TikTok hoe who does dances, who does like 20-second dances, takes your job or takes your opportunity, and showing up to like important events like the Met Gala or like award shows and stuff.
Well, that's the unfair side of it,
Yeah,
because it does happen.
like Ariana Madix. Did you see that from Vanderpump, where that little girl that hosted Love Island? They fired her and gave Ariana Madix the job
Wow, yeah, I saw that.
just
How
because
about
she
Raven is
had been through that
backstage.
scandal shit.
that? You see that shit? Speaking of, that's like nepotism. You see that shit with Kim Kardashian and them doing.
Well, come back, Raven, if you want. North at the Hollywood Bowl.
She looks so out of place. Y'all put a furry hoodie and some yellow fluffy ass slippers on this girl and sent her out there as a damn lion.
Yeah, and she was just
And she can't sing, and they pushing her across the stage, moving her along. Y'all embarrassing the hell. That girl don't. She having fun, but some that she gonna get flamed up one day, and she gonna be ready to take herself from here.
well. I was gonna say,
You
what if
corrected
she,
yourself.
if you were the parent, what if she came to you and she said, "Mom, I want to do this. I want to be in this play."
And and I would tell her just like I told my son when he first said he wanted to be in basketball. You're gonna have to practice, and you're gonna have to do the work where you can be on that court. You could be on that stage.
That's a great point.
What it
It's a
is, they
great.
mad, they jealous about Blue Ivy because Blue Ivy is in that production too. But Blue Ivy been doing the work.
Yeah, and that's
She
sad though that they're doing that. That if that's the case, because why would you even want to put your kid in the spotlight in this industry when you know what it does?
They done that little
especially
girl so dirty since the beginning.
now, I ain't no big Beyonce fan like that, but she said Blue Ivy said she wanted to tour and she wanted to perform, and Beyonce was like, okay, well you're gonna have to attend practice, and they showed her in the documentary or whatever the movie her practicing with the dancers.
Mm.
You
Oh, that's
gotta
when she went on the Renaissance tour.
yeah, she had to
Yeah.
work
Okay.
to be up on that stage.
Yeah. Well, you can tell from the first time she performed on stage at the beginning of the tour
She
to the
wasn't
end.
confident at
Yeah, at the
first.
beginning she wasn't as confident, but at the end she was out there busting a move just like the rest of them.
Yeah, so y'all just the Kardashian. I can't stand them.
Brandy says Kim Kardashian has too much money for her not to have provided her with some real technical training.
Well, see, that's the problem, Brandy. She got too much money and felt like put my baby on here, let her do her thing, and all them people been practicing and honing their skills. She get to just be on there. She look like side duck, Miss.
I'm
What are
trying to.
those? These are clothes. What are those? These are clothes.
I don't know. I just don't. If it were me, I don't know if I'd want if I was a celebrity of that stature and that high profile. I wouldn't want my kids to be out front and center that much. Now, if
she
they
cheap.
really wanted to do it, maybe.
She cheapened the production. She made the production look like a junior high, like a grade school musical. I was like, wow.
Well, somebody said that on one hand they had done it to try to fill seats, but then somebody had said that production doesn't need problem filling seat or doesn't need help filling seats because It's the Lion King. People are gonna buy tickets. Thank you for the like. Please like the video when you come in. Um, so I don't know. She said that they said she she was gonna bring the people in. I don't know if it did. I don't think the Lion King needs help doing that. But I don't get why she couldn't have just been like a supporting role. I think she was a main character. Was she not like Simba? I ain't, y'all gonna really gag when I say this, but I've never seen the Lion King. So tell me, that's right.
Damien.
So tell me, not Simba. I don't know who was North.
Nala. No, I don't
Okay.
think
She
she
was
was. She
Simba.
Nala.
No, she was Simba.
She was Simba.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying. That's like the main character, right?
No,
Y'all,
wait, not wait, what?
Isn't
You
Simba the
say
main character in Lion
Simba is
King?
the main lion. Yes, sir.
yeah, Simba's the
So they
main
got
one.
this girl playing the main character in this
With some
Broadway show.
with some motherfucking Old Navy shorts on and a ASOS hoodie and some yellow fluff Ugg slippers
Um,
with a big ass earpiece.
I mean,
Y'all,
North was smiling. She looked like she was having fun, though.
she
Did it
was.
look bad?
Here's 500,000. Put my baby on that stage.
You think that's what she did?
Yeah.
Is somebody playing the harmonica?
Yeah, what is
No.
that? Cut that shit off.
Damn.
Don't take
Yeah,
that
what
literally.
is that?
What else what else in current events would y'all like to talk about?
I'm pretty
Wait,
about.
so like did Northwest who just said that? So like if Northwest like was Northwest like was she like stumbling across the stage and stuff?
She wasn't stumbling, but you could see the other characters like pushing her towards where she needed to be. Go back and look at it.
And I just can't wait to
That's how
begin.
she was looking in them shorts too.
How about that? How about that? It's bad. What's her name? Bad baby. Bad bunny.
Bobby.
Is that how you pronounce it, Bobby?
Yeah, why y'all get weak like that?
How about that? How about that? You know what? I can show you something in these shorts you can kiss.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm sure the live would like that. These peaches to make an appearance.
He trying to go viral, yo.
I'm trying to get my page shut the fuck down.
He trying to go viral,
For a
yo.
second time.
Janet, get her. No, what was the girl name?
Marsh, I think.
No, it was the other one. Janet. Was that her name?
No, it was
Whatever.
it's not relevant
Glitter
anymore.
said,
So.
imagine having a kid that's working their ass off for that role, and then boom, someone who has no acting history gets that role.
And you know what, y'all, this gonna sound so petty, but you wanna know what really made me mad about it? It's just a big ass Kanye West face. Just
Oh my God, I can see it, Recessionista. Yes, I can see her sit there smiling just like Kanye.
They just keep putting her in these situations where she embarrasses the fuck out of her little self. She did
And I
the
love
clothing line thing. Hello, my name is Northy. What are those? These are clothes. Everything she's done ever since then has been dog shit.
Miss
It's like,
Westy.
stop.
And the way she be talking to her mama sometimes, I would have got my mouth smacked.
Oh, she gonna be whooping Kim Kardashian ass in about a
Well,
year.
and the way she's on TikTok and that she's been on TikTok since she was like, what, 8 at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
How old is the little girl? 10?
I don't know, but she's been on TikTok for some time, and I don't like Kanye's crazy ass either, but that was the one thing I agreed with him on, okay? They
Yeah.
should not have had that little girl up on TikTok like that. She would
Yeah.
literally live stream
Wait,
by
what was she?
herself at like 8 years old on TikTok.
Yeah, Northwest 10.
Wait, but like my thing is I feel like Mrs. Kim Kardashian, I feel like Miss Kim like favoritizes North. Is that a word? Favoritizes?
She shows favoritism.
Favoritism.
Yeah.
I mean, the same could
Favoritism.
be said for Blue Ivy. I would never see them other two kids.
They're a lot younger
Yeah,
than
I noticed
one.
that too. I've never seen those other two kids. I think
Rumi and Sir.
I think it's because they're the oldest, so they're at that age where they're starting to like use their children now that they have like a personality and they can actually have awareness of what's happening around them. Like they're trying to profit off of them because they're coherent enough to understand what's happening now, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not that it makes it okay, but I think that's why.
Well, I
That's nice.
guess I still just see that big light Kanye West face on the stage, singing her little heart out. Boy, thought she was anyway.
Um,
Would y'all sign y'all's children up for like dancing and like ballet and all that BS?
if they really
Only
wanted
if
to
they
do it.
showed a interest in it.
Like she
Right.
said, not nothing that's going we're gonna waste our money on. For you to do 2 times and say I don't want to go no more. Like you gotta have been saying you wanted to do it for us some time.
Oh my
And
god.
like you say, show interest. But you know what? I don't know why, and I could be totally wrong with this, and forgive me if I am, but I just feel like if you were around some of those kids, the Kardashian kids, specifically North, she gives me like she'd be very bratty and just like entitled. Like, no, I want this. That type of shit. I'm sure. Well, with the money they got, what we got wouldn't be good enough for any of them anyway.
Oh hell no. She look. She looked like one of them screamers. Like when she don't get her way, she just
That part.
squeal at the top of her voice. Like just stand
See,
stiff.
I can hear
I
Kim
knock
Norton
your ass
running.
down.
What's
I was
wrong,
gonna
He
Norton?
said
say
stand still.
I was gonna say that I actually could see, just because of like the way she looks at people and the attitude that she gets sometimes. I was gonna say I could even low key see her being a bully, low key. I don't know.
Do
I,
you know
I,
who I am? I'm Miss Westy.
nobody care.
Fuck your bestie.
I would want to babysit North just to tell her this. Go into your mama or one of your auntie's purses. Give me that credit card.
They might need to take her to therapy if she go see somebody if she doing shit like that. I don't even. What? I ain't even heard of a child doing that ever. If she's doing shit like that, they might need to go see
At the,
Doctor
s-
Itch.
at the
Look, come
same
on,
Wait, see
time,
him
Kanye
though,
West.
where?
I'm
but
pretty
yeah,
sure there's a logical reason why she's keeping them from Kanye West. I mean, it's Kanye West. For all
well,
that.
that's what I was gonna say. Is like if that's coming from, I mean, it says Kanye West said it. We don't know. I mean, this is the same man that went up on Alex Jones with his whole face covered up, talking about some "I love Shitler."
This is the same guy that got banned from a beach because he had sex on that damn boat or some shit, and he got banned
Yeah,
from that
and
beach.
He had his whole ass out, y'all.
he was wearing a
Kanye.
full
It was fat too.
He
It
was wearing
was
like a full
juicy.
BDSM dominatrix outfit, like one of them ones that are supposed to cut your senses, on a conservative podcast
He
talking
looked like
about
a
his
gimp.
how he thought that Shitler was a good guy and that he loved Shitler.
He
Wait,
know what he be doing,
he
y'all.
was wearing a what on that
It
podcast?
was one of them weird ass like dominatrix BDSM outfits, you know, the ones where it's like a full body suit. It covers like your nose and your eyes and shit because it's supposed to try to like mask your senses.
A gimp costume.
I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck they're
okay.
called, but it was one of them things, and he was up there wearing it, and it was
Ka-
just so goofy.
Kanye looked like he like to get pegged, y'all.
That's
I'm
what it was
thinking.
giving.
I'm thinking BDSM, and I thought he had on like something that was revealing. I'm like, what? At a conservative function?
Cause that
You
Nothing.
know
ass
it's
is fat.
bad. You know it's bad when the podcast that he went on was like some dude that's already deemed like crazy because he says some weird off the wall shit. he had the weirdo freaking the fuck out by the shit he was saying.
Wow. The real question is why North is cutting up couches.
North is like the type of kid that'll do some weird shit like that.
Well, my question is, I don't know if it's true or not though, because isn't Kanye the one that was also dressed up as a tree, trying to run over and sneak into Kim's yard at one point?
Oh my
I
lord.
think
Did y'all
Oh,
see that
wow.
video where he dressed up as a tree, like he wore an actual tree and was running across the parking lot because he bought a house on the same street, and he would just sit outside next to her trash can?
Damn, y'all. Kanye West had 2 holes in a row.
That's next level crazy.
no, I feel like when North grows up, she's gonna like do like a tell-all or like reveal some secrets or something.
I can see that.
Hopefully.
They just raising them to be the next generation of hoes.
No,
No, I feel like
they confirmed what you said.
Oh,
Amber
God.
Rose said that Amber Rose confirmed that well, I'm gonna say allegedly, but she said at one time I remember her saying that he liked to be pegged or something, right? Booty Hole 8 something.
Something with the bus.
Something with the bussy.
That's so funny.
Something with the Boochie cat.
The bus.
But do you think, okay, but that's what I was saying though. Do you think like when like people babysit them, like do you think like their like credit cards and stuff are probably like stored away?
I'm
Probably.
sure. I don't see it laying out or in a drawer.
I have a feeling that Courtney has the worst behaved children, though.
Yeah, because she's the type of parent that's like, I'm gonna let you. What's wrong, sweetie? Like, what can we do? Why are you
Yeah.
crying?
No,
Well,
wait, Damien, say it in her voice. Have you heard her talk? Have you heard Courtney talk?
Yeah, but I don't think I could imitate it. Yeah, yeah.
Why did
well, do
what is
y'all?
that called?
I don't watch the show like that, but I remember there was an episode where Chris's boyfriend was pretty much like, if that was my child, I would have smacked the shit out of him or something
Yes,
like
I
that.
saw that Raven, and they're like
And
at dinner,
Scott got
right?
pissed, and I'm like, no, if that was my child, I'd whoop their ass too.
Yeah, I was absolutely on Corey's side in that episode.
Who
Same.
voice y'all trying to
Yo,
imitate?
Courtney,
Courtney Kardashian.
the Valley Girl.
They all, her and Kim sound alike
Right.
to me.
Is that what it's called? The Valley Girl accent? Kylie's
Yeah,
kind of
they're
sounds
from
like this
that.
too.
You
Yeah.
guys
So
need to get your ass up and go to work.
They all
Oh,
sound the same to me, bro. I don't know.
Chloe doesn't sound as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was going to say she sounds different, but I think she's the only one that's even somewhat likable, but I don't really
That's
even like any of them, so I don't know.
she, not no more. She the one. Her voice sound different because she got different heads that she used.
oh,
different heads.
Yeah, there's a closet in Khloe Kardashian house where when she want to change her head, it's some different heads. She pop them on and off.
Oh no, I started looking at her sideways when I saw her hands in those memes that were going around because her hands look like crow feet.
Wait, but
Y'all, motherfuckers be trying to say that's O.J. Simpson daughter.
I could see
did
I
it.
he die
believe it.
recently?
Yeah,
I
he's
could see
dead.
it. I could
Wait,
see it.
but
She does have that round, like
His
that type of face he's got.
Have y'all seen that picture of his daughter next to Chloe though? They look just alike.
wait, but uh, so okay. I have a question though.
What?
When True Northwest, Stormy, and them when they grow up, are they gonna like talk like this too? Are they gonna have
Yep,
this type of voice?
that's
yep,
pretty cool.
and they gonna be hoes.
I don't. Probably.
No, like let me look up some pictures of them real
I
quick.
mean, if you're around that and hear that every day, I'm sure you were gonna just
Yeah,
like I have an accent, so
I
I
would hate
so
to
think
they're
see
gonna have
her
the Valley
gay.
Girl accent.
I think the only one that might not would be True, but
What? Who keeps naming their kids
um,
this? True Northwest Stormy. Come on now.
No, I think Dream might come out okay.
Dreamy. There are some beautiful kids. They really are.
They are.
Storm. Let's see, Stormy. What's her brother name? Wolf.
What is with these names?
They changed it, but I don't remember what it is.
It's Air.
Yeah,
Air.
something weird.
Yeah,
Air.
like Heir of a Throne.
Psalm.
All the
Chicago.
names. I look.
North. Saint.
What's
Yeah.
next, Stu?
I feel like they purposely look for names that aren't normal, or not normal, but not Ashley, not Brock, not Jennifer.
It's
That's boring.
I remember the video
Okay.
where Kylie was talking about how they came up with their son's name. And she's like, yeah, we just decided on a whim it was going to be Wolf. And then over the next 2 weeks, we realized it probably didn't fit. So right now, he just doesn't have a name.
What?
Yeah, so basically, he went like a month without actually having a name because they couldn't decide what to change it to.
Because they're trying too hard to be different. Just name him. Just give him a normal name like everyone else.
That's what they
That's
don't
what-
want, though.
They naming
Y'all.
these kids. What?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Wise One. Only thing I was gonna say was, what y'all think Nicki Minaj's son name is?
I don't know. We've never
Papa
found
Bear?
out.
What if that's his name, y'all?
What, Papa Bear?
Yeah,
That ain't that boy's name.
it's probably Kenneth Jr. Kenneth Petty
KJ.
Jr.
KJ. Alex Rodan is her father, y'all. I looked him up once, and he kind of looks like her, yeah. But I could still the OJ conspiracy is the one I'm sold on, because Chloe looks like she could be biracial.
She do. She also the tallest one out of everybody except for what's the model, the fake model? What's her damn name? Kendall.
Kendall, yeah.
She tall as hell. She thicker than them.
That
Something ain't right. And her hair curly,
I
whole
was gonna
different color
say.
than theirs.
Did you see her? It's like her baby pictures when she was a kid.
Yeah.
Her
And
hair looked like it was really curly.
then they said Chris was a hoe.
Well, yeah, and I mean, Chris is kind of giving it away herself that she was sleeping with OJ anyway. Like,
Yeah.
they've done
Well,
a
there's
lie
a
detector. It comes back inconclusive. She won't give a straight answer. Her body language is always weird when they talk about it. It's just very obvious. And I think OJ even said they slept together at some point. I don't know. But it just feels like everything kind of looks like it lines up.
Where did you say that she did a lie detector?
It was on an episode of the Kardashians way back when.
Oh, well, that was
They
probably
had
fake.
They had a guy on there do the test, and he said that her result was inconclusive. Everything else she said was true supposedly, but that one answer was inconclusive, and her heart rate started to change when they did that question.
Have y'all seen that Kardashian expose on Peacock? I think it's called Kardashian Dynasty or something. It talks a lot about Chris and um, how I think she left somebody for Bruce, and then left Bruce at one point for somebody else and came back to. She was a little allegedly, but that's what I remember seeing in the documentary. She was a little thotty hottie, in the pants.
Somebody said that Chris done been in rooms with Bruce, Robert Kardashian Sr., and OJ, and the other dude, all at the same damn time, like at a party. Like, what?
Mm.
I mean, they also, claim that she gave Ray J and Kim pointers on their tape.
Ray J actually confirmed that when he
Yeah.
went live. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And
That
he
tape wasn't
posted. I
even
think he
all
posted
that.
screenshots.
They wasn't even getting down like that. And yes, the Bella plug. Yes, I do believe that Kim Kardashian be dropping the N bomb with Kanye. Yes,
Be doing what?
What is Kim's ethnicity?
Armenian.
Her race? Is she? So she's white.
She white. They live to the what they say to the west or whatever, the Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah, they're Armenian, but they're some Caucasoid ass bitches.
Yeah.
Wait, Caucasoid.
That's what we were originally called, was Caucasoids.
Oh,
The white
oh my,
people.
that sounds so alien though. Why
It
y'all
does,
okay?
but I swear to God, that's the only thing I remember from high school world history, was that we were originally called
Caucasoids.
Caucasoids.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
She used to she used to look like Princess Jasmine when she was younger before she started doing all that plastic surgery.
What does her
Oh,
natural body look like?
Hmm.
do we think this is her dad? This is
No.
what Nomi in the comments is saying, that this is who she thinks it is.
Put her next to OJ.
Okay.
Hmm.
Your dad
Hmm.
looks more like her, more like him. See,
It's
that's
She
hard to
Chris.
say though, because there's so much filler in her face.
she don't look like Rob Kardashian, I'll tell you that much.
This is Chris's old hairdresser. Alex is his name.
Now
This is
put a
this. Let me do this one, then I'll go to the OJ one.
yeah. See there? We don't know. Chris was a stepper.
Chris, baby, Chris was. She was a mastermind, honey. She said, "I'm gonna get
Sure.
all of this."
Chloe don't look like nobody else in the house.
Yeah, but look at Chloe and then look at OJ's daughter.
That's why Chloe keep changing heads. She don't want
Oh,
y'all to know who her daddy is. Yeah.
let's look at a younger photo of him, like right here. Hold on, and then um, with all of them.
She don't look like none of them.
That's one of her touched up heads though.
That's what I was saying, is she's had so much filler and surgery, like it's hard to even find a natural picture of her now.
This
But you
that
know what? She does kind of have that Kardashian nose.
that picture down there, not too far from my little chat head, that's when she looked the most like OJ. Yeah.
Mm,
That's her
before she,
original head, ain't it?
that's before she got all the work, man. Okay, I can see it more there.
There's the picture, Damien, if you X out of this one, and it's like a row or two down, and it's got his daughter. Yeah,
Wait,
it's that middle one right there.
right here. Oh,
Yeah.
mm-hmm. They do favor a lot.
That's your sister girl.
Hmm. I feel like, let me look at, I know that's probably one of her
Chloe mixed, y'all.
filler faces.
Now feel her faces.
Let's see, I feel like they're now right there. I feel like she kind of has his nose there.
Cheeks.
Cheeks. Yep, cheeks, nose, chin maybe, but not with the little indentation, no.
I
That
can't believe
fuller
that dude dead.
that
Oh
fuller
wait,
jawline.
no, she does look like him. She has his nose, his jawline, his cheeks, his mouth. Yep.
And she built like a linebacker. That's her daddy, y'all.
You can kind of
Oh,
see it around the eyes a little bit, like around the eyebrow area.
It's definitely in her nose, cheeks, and the jawline. I can definitely see
For
it.
sure.
okay, here's another one of her and the sister. Let's let it clear up. I think it's buffering. I don't know if my internet's going slow or what. Maybe it's just a grainy picture. Um, I don't know. I can kind of see it there.
Either way, she ain't Roberts.
Okay.
We know that.
Eyes the pappy. No, eyes the pappy.
She definitely, if you look at her baby pictures though, she does look different than them. Like, they all have like the dark hair and the pale skin, and she looks, I mean, just in my opinion, like when you look at her baby pictures, she does look like she could be mixed in her baby pictures.
That's what I was saying.
Like, they all have very straight hair. They're very, very light. She's got more of a tan complexion and curly hair. It's very different.
Look at Chris. She sure was smiley right there. Look at him. He looking like he just hit it. Or like he
Just
finna
got
go
that.
hit it.
Yeah. Better be glad you ain't get chopped up. Well, not chopped up. Well, never mind.
And him an athlete too. See, here's the thing why I believe it too. We see Chris now in today's time where, you know, interracial relationships are totally acceptable. Back then, Chris didn't want to be seen with dating a black man. That would have probably tarnished her image. Oh, I can't, you know, because we know how it was here in the South. I'm sure it was the same way in California, even though California is more progressive. But I totally 100% believe they fucked around at one point. And OJ's probably just not really said it so openly just to protect them, just to not get no mess.
Well, and you know, it's kind of always rubbed me the wrong way. And this is just my opinion, and this is totally just me being a total conspiracy theorist. But
Allegedly.
But yeah, I have always felt like the way that she acts, like her demeanor when what, oh my god, what was her name that he, you know, allegedly, whatever, his wife,
Whose wife?
OJ.
Nicole.
Yeah. I couldn't. For some reason, I was about to talk about a completely different person. The way that Chris acts when she comes up in conversations, like the way that she talks about it, is just really off-putting to me. And I don't want to say that I allegedly think she had anything to do with it, per se, but it just kind of feels like I feel like it just gives off like maybe she knows more than she's letting on. And she talks about how like she feels guilty because Nicole was telling her like there was something that Caitlyn Jenner said in an interview recently about how I guess 2 days before she was unalived, Nicole had told them that if something happened to her, like OJ did it allegedly.
I remember that.
And they kind of just like brushed it off and didn't say anything about it. And I think he said that they kind of giggled to themselves about it, like, no, you know. And then it happened, and they remember sitting in court and thinking, oh man, he just got away with it. And he allegedly told us he was going to get, or she said that he would get away with it, or something weird to that effect. But like, Chris has talked about it in a couple of episodes and a couple of interviews, and she's very off-putting in her demeanor when she talks about it. Like, at first she's super giggly, but then she just kind of starts crying out of nowhere, and then she starts giggling again. And it's just weird to me. It's like, if you didn't know and that was your friend, but allegedly, you know, everything with Chloe, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to sound like I'm pointing fingers or anything, but I've always kind of wondered with the two different rumors, you know?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, we got a few options of who the pappy could be. Alex, OJ, Robert.
You might as well put that Robert finger down. That ain't Robert.
Well, we're throwing him in just for, you know.
Speaking of Robert, where is Rob Jr.?
I don't know what happened to him.
Did they kill him?
I heard he lost a bunch of weight.
You know what? Rob used to be cute.
Fine. When he was with Adrian Ballon.
Right, but But then when he got with Black China, he was looking weird.
Pulled out the pink Lamborghini just to race with China.
Mhm.
Race to China just to race in China. Y'all know who I miss on Baddies?
Who?
Jordans and Diamonds.
Oh my god. You know, I kind of thought that the other day too, Damien.
You really do miss her?
I kind of do because
I was joking, Raven.
as much no, I kind of do
She did start a lot of
because
shit, but
they still like even now they still keep making all these references to her. So
do
she's
they?
clearly still relevant. Yeah, I swear to God, every episode Mariah says something that's a reference to the shit. But that was Mariah's only storyline, so I guess that makes sense.
Well, I don't think Jordans and Diamonds will be back anytime soon because
No.
she's over there with the Tronics Network.
Yeah, and I mean, I would definitely trade her for Mariah, to be honest.
I mean, what a listen. I don't really care for Smiley like that, and she wasn't the most entertaining to me. But we can't deny that she was it's like what 75-80% of the season. If y'all gonna bring anybody back over Mariah, bring Smiley over Mariah. The hell,
She reminded me of some shit out of The Exorcist.
I want my
Smiley,
chain.
Smiley had out those
I
wigs.
just came back from a chain.
Remember
And
the
the
what's that horror movie with the little doll with the wig?
Annabelle.
Yeah, remember the Annabelle?
Bro, she literally. How you gonna and I'm not trying to like rewind. Obviously, this is a while ago now, but like, how you gonna let Biggie smack the shit out of you, not hit her back? I mean, granted, there was security. Cut your hand, come back in a cast with blood still all over you, not clean that shit up, and this Chucky ass wig on, Party City Halloween Spirit Halloween ass wig on, with your head down, you sitting there staring out into space. Everybody's talking about you as if you're not sitting there, and you're just staring off. I just came back from a chain.
I want my chain.
Like, bro.
Give me my chain. They say
Y'all,
Chloe's son looks so much like Robert, though. Well, maybe that's the gag. Maybe Chloe's son will be the one to tell everybody, hey, fuck y'all, this is Robert Kardashian's mama or son or whatever it is.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I want my chain. I'll be right back, y'all.
y'all, do you think Chris Jenner caught? Oh, this is so. Oh, I can't say this. I'm gonna get canceled.
Say it.
Just say
Do
it.
y'all think Chris caught Bruce wearing her clothes?
Oh,
She
I'm
said
sure.
she did. Remember, she said she did.
Damn.
They all ended up coming out saying that they would find uh, Bruce wearing like Chris's clothes and like using their makeup when he thought they were asleep, and that they would hear someone come in at night and it looked like a woman, but it wasn't at the time.
You know what? I ain't trying to make fun of nobody's journey, but when Bruce first transitioned over into Caitlyn, I was like, this dude, a Olympian. Well, this person got money on top of money. You couldn't get some softness made to your face. That transition was rough. Then they made Caitlyn Woman of the Year. Like she ain't even been a woman a whole year. Y'all, if
Well,
y'all want to pick a trans person, it's much better representatives than Caitlyn that had been, transitioned long before her.
I mean, they could have picked Laverne
Yeah.
because
Yes.
Laverne was doing a lot more for the community at the time, and that was when Orange and the New Black had just ended.
I love that show.
Me too. I feel like if you were going to pick a trans woman for that, that would have been the better option.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I actually think there would have been less outrage over that.
Yeah, how you woman of the year and you ain't been a woman a year?
That yeah.
I still can't get over Caucasoids.
I swear, I to this day I still laugh about that shit. I say it all the time when I make fun of myself. But yeah, but it's a thing.
Caucasoids. That's why that go crazy.
It's in my. I still have my 10th grade history book, and it's in there somewhere. I don't know why the fuck I still have it, but I do. Um, and I will never forget that day. And everybody was asking, and the teacher was like, "Yeah, it started out as the Caucasoids," and I was like, I just needed him to run that back. Just like one more time because I had never heard that before. But yeah, I guess that was like the first term for it or some shit was Caucasoids. So now I refer to white people as Caucasoids in my daily life, even though I'm white,
Wow.
you know.
Yeah.
Shoot, why can't white people call each other Caucasoids instead of using the N word? Like,
Right?
I'm hollering.
That shit makes me so mad, dude. You don't even know.
yeah,
Because
I don't know.
it's annoying to me, especially because it's like, I know people now who they don't say it around me, but I'm also very vocal about not liking people saying it around me that have no business saying it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And especially my kids too, because I've had people try to get away with saying that shit in front of my children, and it's like absolutely not, because if they ever say that shit, they won't have teeth. Um, but it's just one of those things where, like, growing up, so for me, I grew up in the DMV, so DC, Maryland, Virginia. Where I grew up, I in our graduating class, I was the only white kid, and there were like I think two Hispanics and two Asians, and that was it. Never once did that shit come out my mouth. Never once did I have a desire to say it. Never once was it even a thought in my mind. I was always raised not to say it. But you know what's crazy is I moved to Iowa like 7 years ago, and I have heard so many white people, and I live in the middle of nowhere, mind you. I have heard so many people that look like they live over on Meth Mountain have no business saying that shit, but they run around like that's the first word they ever like learned, and I don't understand it. It's like there's no diversity here. It is pretty much all YT people. Why do you think that you need to say that word? So it just when I'm watching this show, that whole thing irritates me because I'm just like, you're not doing yourself any favors when you're saying, "Oh, we use that word. That word just means like bitch to us," or I just say it when I'm angry. That's
That's
making you're digging yourself into a deeper hole
We
with
use
that.
it as a
that's
term
even
of
worse.
endearment.
And that's why I liked
Right.
how Tommy handled it, because I liked that. So, not that Gretchen deserved it. I liked that Tommy was trying to listen to it for a second, but eventually she just kind of walked away from that conversation because she had other shit going on, and I'm glad, because it clearly wasn't going to go anywhere. But I liked that she told her, like, for you, you have your way of using it, but you have to understand these people are telling you there's a deeper meaning to this word for them. It's like at that point, I'm starting to think she's doing the shit on purpose and just pretending she doesn't know.
But why do
I
they
think
get to say it? Why do they get to say it? Not them.
she's
Well,
definitely doing it on purpose.
and Peep Tommy was like, okay, but are you black too? And she's like, no, I'm 100% Puerto Rican. Where the fuck was that energy when you were talking about my grandpa is black? Because she said that on Instagram. She said, my grandfather on my dad's side is black. And then she
You
said,
lied.
and then my kids I have black babies. What does that matter?
Jayla said it don't matter how much black you know what you take?
That's the one thing I've been able to agree with Jayla on. Everything else I don't, but that's the
Same.
one thing. Like, somebody just needs to keep trying to beat her ass until she gets the point, because it doesn't matter. I don't, and honestly, if she's Puerto Rican, I don't know if she's primarily around other Puerto Rican people, but none of them should be saying it if that's the case.
She got it's black people around her that have made her comfortable.
Mm-hmm. She even said it tonight. Back home, nobody cares.
But has she not stopped to realize that maybe she's making her friends uncomfortable and they don't feel comfortable addressing it because they don't. You know how it goes, obviously. People are going to be like, oh, y'all just want a problem to be mad, because that's how the stereotype goes. Maybe they're afraid to speak out about it. And she hasn't considered that.
I don't think she thinks about that because she only thinks about herself. She seems like that kind of girl that only really thinks about herself. Now, look, I don't know her. She might be a very kind girl who thinks about others, but if somebody's telling you over and over again to stop, I mean, why do you keep saying it?
Yeah. And that's why I was glad that Aubrey said what she said when she was walking with the other girls. Like, you know, at this point, other black women are telling you they're uncomfortable, and your response wasn't to try to hear them out. It was, fuck all y'all N-words. That was the response.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like she's not going to stop. Do y'all feel like she's going to be able to?
No.
She can't.
No. She
She's
thinks
not
it's
capable.
perfectly okay. I hope she gets her
Right.
ass beat. Like,
And have y'all noticed, like, I mean, obviously you have, but she says it to an extreme amount of times that make it obvious to me that it's intentional. Like, did y'all
Yeah.
see that video that Diamond did on YouTube when she showed the video of Gretchen trying to fight Meatball, but Meatball was in a different room and security was there? She was just screaming, and Diamond was trying to tell her to calm down. She was calling Diamond the N-word. The end of every sentence was N-word. I mean, it was lame, fat N-word, F you, black N-word. Like, she was saying it in every sentence, non-stop, to the point where there's no way you can try to justify, like, it just being part of your grammar at this point because it's so forced.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I don't think she should stay on the show.
And
I
that's
think she
why
needs a replacement.
And that's why it's so clear to me that the apologies aren't genuine, because if it's genuine, you wouldn't just keep saying it.
Well, Big Kiva says that it's like 30 girls on this season and only 14 gonna remain.
Wow. So over half of them are gone.
Yep.
Well, yeah, well, I
And Gretchen
unfortunately,
last.
that's what I was gonna say, is I heard
I
that
don't
Gretchen
know.
stays.
They say
And
she lasts till the end.
and then she gonna fight, and then Big Kiva's gonna fight Taseki.
Okay, so she gonna step out the background for a bit.
Yeah. It looked like, I don't know. It looked like she was getting Tinkerbella on the next episode. I don't know, because
I mean,
Tinker was going in too low. I don't know if she was trying to take Kiva down or what.
wait, Tinka and Taseki fight next episode?
No, Tinker and Big Kiva is gonna fight, but shit. Kiva say her and Taseki is gonna fight sometime on this season.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know why the fuck they put all the replacements on the TV at the same time.
It don't make
That
sense,
was
does it?
stupid. It's stupid because you know they're not all gonna stay. So what's the point in giving all of them TV time if they're only gonna be there like 2-3 episodes?
So what episode are we up to now?
I think 4.
You sure?
It might be 5, but I
I
think
think
it's
we're
4.
on 5. This was 5.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna be a
Hold on,
it's
I
gonna
can
be
tell
a
you
long
my page pulled up.
a long violent summer.
Yeah, this was 5.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a longer season than the last season, and the last season was already like 20 some episodes.
I don't know if I can do it.
I don't either. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Especially because a lot of these girls are getting on my fucking nerves already. I'm being honest. I really don't like anybody this far. Like
And
I don't like obviously I don't like Mariah because how the fuck are you defending Tasiki but yet you've known Bianca for how long? You've clearly fucking set this whole situation up, and when she's not in the room you're talking shit about what she's doing. But then when you're in the room with her, you're supporting her. So fuck Mariah. I don't really care for Diamond at this point because I just feel like she's dragging the shit out and she started it. And then Slim, for me, I guess I can't say that she's given me a real reason to strongly dislike her, but I don't know why her and Dia last episode, or Dia, whatever, were acting like, oh, we're good friends with Tinka, blah, 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 when they were talking to Diamond. But also, I didn't like how she was sitting there laughing with Natalie about Tommy, and it's like, you don't even fucking know Tommy. Nobody even knew who you were, so I don't know why the fuck you're acting like you've been here the whole time, because this is all the fame you're ever gonna get.
right.
And Meatball, like, I get what Meatball was saying, but I didn't like the way she presented the issue to Jayla, and I also don't like the shit she's been saying online, because she's been going on live talking about how none of these bitches can fight her in real life, and that she's above all of them, and none of them are on her level, and it's up at the reunion, and now everybody wants to fight Meatball at the reunion.
Oh. So it's gonna be a good reunion.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Though, they could give us, with the footage they've got, they could have given us like 10 quality episodes. And then that would be it. But they want to get all the money they can out of us. So it's like, oh, well, let's take this one episode that we've got and let's make it into 3 episodes and just stretch it out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Yeah,
fucked up.
they totally could have let us see what happened with Meatball and Jayla, by the way, because I have a feeling they're not even going to fight. It's probably just going to be like a heated discussion, and then they both cool down, and it is what it is.
Yeah, because if they were going to fight, they would have showed something of it.
Yeah. So I don't think it's going to be anything. They totally didn't need to give us filler the last 20 minutes.
I'm sick of Zeus Network. I've been sick of them for 3 years.
Me too.
It's like an abusive ex-boyfriend. Keep going back.
It's just crazy to me because last season I was very like anti Sabretooth Scotty, but now she's enjoyable. I don't want to call her Saber. Well, she got her teeth fixed too, but she's not Sabretooth Scotty anymore. Like, I like Scotty a lot, and I didn't strongly dislike Scotty, but it's just I was getting tired of like the woe is me bullshit. Like, if you're not gonna square the fuck up for yourself against Natalie, but then she finally did, so then I was like, okay, cool. But I like her this season so far.
Yeah, until Natalie starts beating her ass again. And she starts taking it. No, Nat.
I think she's supposed to fight Gretchen soon.
That's the fight I think I saw her in with Gretchen.
Yeah.
And she better whip her ass too.
Yeah, I hope she does.
She did a big one on that reunion when she bopped T upside the head. That shit was funny as hell.
That's what I was gonna say. She got T good at the reunion, so I'm optimistic for her. She's the only one that I can actually say I've really like enjoyed, so far.
They made a wise decision with not bringing T back.
She would have been got beat up by now. On the beach, she would have got swung east and west.
Y'all saw that T is on some new Tyler Perry show coming out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember last week I said, I don't know if you were here, Raven, but I said that's better suited for her because nobody wants to see her real personality. She's better to be an actress because that's just, I don't know. And that's good for her. That's why I'm saying, like, good for you. Get away from baddies. Do something like that because it just wouldn't. I don't think reality's for her.
She's just not enjoyable to me at all, to be honest. And honestly, even acting probably won't be good for her because it feels like it's just the way that she is on TV when she's trying to be funny just feels like a really like narcissistic part of her personality. It doesn't even feel like acting. And
It
she's
felt
not
like
funny.
I'm gonna
She's
go in
not
here and say
funny.
this and this and this. That's what it felt like. I'm gonna go in here and say this, and it's gonna be funny, and they're gonna love it.
And she's not funny. She's really not. Like, you thought you ate Scotty up when you told her she looked like a big ass strawberry, but really you got ate the fuck up at the reunion.
You don't think she's pretty and fuckable?
I think
Pretty.
that when I look at a lot of these girls, but like when I saw T, I originally didn't like her from the get go because she was doing too much on that first episode. It was very clear she wanted a problem with somebody. And honestly, no, like I can't stand the girls who act hella narcissistic, but they've had hella work done when it's very clear. I'm not shaming anybody who has work done, but I can't stand when like you get hella work done to the point where you look like a blow up doll,
Yeah.
but then you shame other women's bodies just because. I don't like shit like that.
We need to, let's play Name That Baddie. Name that baddie. Well then, bitch, believe him.
Tommy.
All right. Let me think of another. I just had one on my brain before that one, and I lost it. I've got weed brain out this world right now. When I get the thought, you got to hold on to it, or it'll be gone in a split second. Let me think of another one. Let me pull the cast.
I got one.
Okay.
Headlock.
That's it.
Tinkerbella.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed that one. Like, wait, that's what she said?
In her confessional, she put her arm up.
Headlock.
She's headlock. She's
All right.
funny as hell to me. I'm sorry.
I actually like her. I mean, I hope she's not bleaching her skin, but she obviously is. But I do think she's funny.
Yeah. Well, I try not to judge her with the bleaching the skin. If that's what you're gonna do, boo, you go for it, I guess.
It could be a pill too. You know, when Rolly got her BBL, they did a skin treatment on her to help her bad skin. Who's to say when she got her BBL, she didn't get that shit too?
Well, and that was the thing that was bothering me a little bit, because like you can see streaks on her face, like down to her neck, where there's like very clear discoloration. But I didn't like some of the parts where Diamond was talking about it, because at one point, I don't remember if this was on the show or on YouTube, but she was talking about her neck and her elbows. And I'm just like, you're talking about how dark they are, but that's hyperpigmentation. That's not... That doesn't look like skin bleaching when you're talking about why her elbows and her neck are dark. That's very common, especially if you have PCOS, but that's a whole other thing.
I think Diamond just mad she lost the fight. Now she can't stand that she lost, so that she want her fade. That she gonna keep talking about this to the moon.
Yeah, I agree with that, because on Now That's TV, she was always fighting the same way. She would put people in a headlock and then swing on them without even fucking looking at what she was doing. This time, she met her match with the headlock, clearly, and look where it got her, and now she won't let it go. And clearly, everybody was getting annoyed with her on this episode.
The eye rolls on the bus, on the van, I was like, damn. If she could see the eye rolls.
I wonder why Anna Mac and Rolly are in the credits still. Like, they're not on the show. I don't get why, and they're even like in the title poster, like they're full-time cast members.
They coming.
They come back later on.
I'm
excited. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, there's a scene where Rolly and Anna gonna get into it again. And whatever Anna do, she ran. Tasiki and all them was sitting on a couch, and security was between them. And she ran and jumped right on the couch where Tasiki was at, taunting Rolly because she know Rolly ain't gonna run up on Tasiki.
Mm.
I haven't peeped that yet, but I keep seeing like the clips on Instagram of her and ET's argument when they fight because they have their little sit down. Which why the fuck did y'all bring her back for that for the show? Y'all could have done that on something else. I don't know. You've
On
already got
Rolly's
30
show.
bitches on this show, but it's just like I don't know. I would rather have Rolly back at this point, as much as I said last season. But I would rather have Rolly back at this point because I want to see. I feel like she's gonna redeem herself from last season a little bit. But
Yeah.
I also feel like people are gonna hate her less because they have Jayla to hate on right now. Because she's giving the feeling that I'm getting right now is that Jayla is kind of what everybody looked at Rolly as last season. I don't know if y'all get that feeling or not, but in terms of like who we
The
dislike
viewers.
more, like there's got to be a villain on every season, right?
Yeah.
And it feels like last season everybody thought that it was Rolly, and it feels like this season everybody thinks it's Jayla.
I
That's how
can look at it that way.
That's how I interpret it. Cause
Yeah.
yeah.
And she's playing that role well.
Mm-hmm.
That villain role.
Very much so.
Jada's always been like that.
She has, and you know what's crazy to me is, so I feel conflicted on what I'm about to say because, so she went online and said she's never took boxing, she's just gifted with her hands. However, if you go back and watch her Bad Girls Club casting tape, y'all, she took boxing classes before she went on BGC 14 or whatever season she was on. She took a couple of boxing classes. She said she tried to do kickboxing a couple times a week. There's video of her in the gym doing it. But then she tried to say, "Oh, I've just got hands naturally. They were gifted, blah, 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 blah."
Well,
It's
where
like,
they
bitch,
go?
that's what I was getting ready to say. I feel like when I watch her season back, she just fought a bunch of redneck bitches that couldn't fight. Because the one girl that she fought was Jenna, the alcoholic who was getting in her face, and she just punched her, and that was it. And then all the other fights that she got in, they were people that were either shit-faced or they couldn't fight.
That's true.
So, could she really fight, or is it, because she looked like she did okay on Bad versus Wild. She was swinging on somebody, and it looked like she was getting some hits in. And she did okay on Baddies South when she fought Rolly, but not to be mean, but that wasn't that hard because Rolly's a little bit shorter than her, and she's wider, and Jayla's got long ass fucking arms like Squidward. So it's
And
not hard for
security
her to
was in the
swing.
way too.
Right. And she had Krishan on her side, so there's that.
Y'all, unpopular opinion, Slim was working Rock low key.
I thought so too, because even though everybody
Fight me.
posted, yeah, everybody posted pictures of like Slim because she was bleeding at the mouth, but she was running up with no problem. Like those hits weren't doing anything to her.
Like fight, sue me. She was
And
she held her own. I ain't gonna lie.
She was jumping through security real quick too.
speaking of suing, Brandy, I think that's why Jayla probably retracted her statements. Not that they were going to sue her, but I think that they allegedly coerced her, told her, take it down or else, did some intimidation tactics because she quickly retracted that statement less than 24 hours later.
Mm-hmm. And did you see that Jayla got into it with Jazz from her season on Twitter yesterday or today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That
from
shit,
an old clip.
that shit had me dying laughing. Because she was talking about, I don't know why y'all are surprised. Jayla's always been like this. There's so much they didn't put on TV. But if you watch it back, you can clearly see in a lot of instances that she was a bully.
Yeah.
And Jayla started coming at her, talking about her being broke and just wanting a moment and all this other shit. And they went back and forth for a little bit.
Yeah, because she said I have a corporate or I have a good job making 6 figures or something.
Yeah, which, right message, wrong messenger, in my opinion, on that one. Because
She looks like a Teletubby in the face.
she does. She looks like the little pink dragon off of Dragon Tales.
She's like howdy doody to me.
It's not a chemical peel. She bleaches. How you know someone bleaches is by looking at their hands and elbows. Those parts never enlighten when you're using cream bleaching.
I don't know. Lil' Kim is completely bleached.
What's wrong with these black girls bleaching their skin?
That sounds scary. I wonder if it's painful.
It probably is.
Yeah, I imagine it would like burn, don't you think?
Bleaching is a byproduct of colorism.
Mind you, that interview was 2 years ago. A messy blog reposted it and added Jayla. Right, that's what I was just saying about that interview. It was Baddie Life, the Baddie Life podcast by Rocky. Rocky had a podcast where she was interviewing bad
Mm-hmm.
girls, and I think it resurfaced or the blog reposted it. Right.
Yeah, I remember that. I watched that when it came out.
I forgot Jazz was on that season, but you're right because she was on the team with other girls. But didn't she admit she was jealous
She
that
was
she?
annoying as fuck, dude. She wanted to beat Judy so bad. Because remember, she used to run around talking about the voodoo and the witchcraft and shit. But
Yeah,
then, at the same time, she would talk about how they were Christian and they couldn't do that shit in that house. So it's like, okay, so
I want to go back and watch some old BGC. I
they
think I
got
want to go
a.
watch like Mexico and Sarah's season Miami.
I think they're all on Hulu, or most of them are now.
They're on Tubi too, I believe.
Season 9 was my favorite.
What season is that? Mexico?
Yeah, that's the one with Christina.
Okay.
I'm so disappointed. Christina was my favorite. She's the first season that I ever actually saw was season 8, and that was because my stepmom watched it, but I went back and watched them all after that because she got me hooked on it. Season 9
Mm.
was the first one that I really got to watch myself. Granted, I definitely had no business watching that shit when I did, but Christina was my favorite on that season. Um, but then obviously she disappeared, and now we all know why. But then she came back for Baddies ATL, and it was a flop, and I was just like, no.
It had so much potential too.
She did.
Maddie's ATL did too. Just so I had such high hopes for that show.
Yeah, and I didn't even know that Baddie South was coming out. I saw a clip of it on Instagram, so I went and signed up and watched it really quick. But it was already like 4 or 5 episodes in when I started it.
Yeah. Baddies South was the one of the best seasons, wasn't it? That's what
Yeah.
everybody else says. Like, they think that it's the best.
It is. It's south. Then it's west. I'm gonna put ATL over east.
Really?
See,
Hmm.
I don't know. I was thinking more southeast and then west because I did not like west at all.
Me either.
I
I
What?
felt
liked
like
West.
the reason that I didn't like Baddies West was because the whole thing felt very rushed and very forced to me.
But we
Like
got get your lick back.
Yeah, they got Tommy's crazy moments. The outside the club,
We got introduced to Stunner Girl and
Stunner
Biggie.
Girl.
Who is clearly still influencing all of the hair and makeup that they do, by the way.
I wish they'd let them My Little Pony wigs go.
I don't know. I mean, I get what y'all are saying because I was excited for Tommy to be on West, but I really didn't like that season very much outside of Tommy, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say that
Mm-hmm.
was my least favorite season too. I
Me
think
too.
South is definitely the best one.
And Razor got on my fucking nerves. I was like, you are not representing the DMV very well at all. Like, I don't claim you or your energy. Like, just go back. Razor is from the same city that I'm from.
East was too long. Oh,
It
Yeah,
was. I agree
I
with
think
that.
that's my least favorite season of them all.
I don't know
Um,
if I'll ever go back and rewatch that season. It's too long.
Well, how do y'all feel about this season so far? Where would y'all rank this season? I mean, I know we're early in, but
Mm,
It's up and down.
mm,
I would put it above ATL so far, but I wouldn't put it above the others yet.
okay. So far I'm not. um, mm, yeah, I say the same thing.
Because I feel like it's very rushed. Also, kind of the same. I feel very similar to how I felt about Baddies West, but I feel like there's so much going on that I can't even really keep up with who's who. Like, I can't tell, like, when I'm looking at these girls, I'm like, wait, which one is Wendeley? Which one is Nunu? Which one's Jelly Bean? I don't
yeah.
even fucking know which one is which when I watch and when we talk about it. I
I
don't
be
even
I
know.
get it.
I be getting Wendeley mixed up with Nunu,
Yeah.
and Antonio Brown's baby mama.
And I keep getting Nunu mixed up with Dia or Dia or whatever her name is, too.
I know who that is.
Not from the voice, but just, like, I feel like they're kind of built the same. Like, they're both kind of small.
Jelly Bean looked like a weird version of Truth Hurts. Remember that singer?
Oh, no.
I,
I don't like a lot of them right now, though.
it's just way too many girls.
And
I think
Yeah, it really
if
is.
Dia says one more time, I should stay because I'm from the Bahamas,
because
I
I'm
swear to God.
because I'm Caribbean and nobody cares.
Like, let's just give her own show because she's Caribbean.
Right.
Let's just let's just make her the queen of everything.
You know, she got accused of faking her accent online, too.
Oh, let us
Oh,
find out because we'll find out if you are.
Because they said that she was born, so they said she was born in the Bahamas, but she moved to the U.S. when she was 1, and she grew up in New York.
Okay, I can so see it.
well, if her family still got the accent, she could pick it up from them. I don't know.
Yeah,
She
it's
could.
possible. I'm just
She
telling you
could.
what the streets are saying online. That's all I know.
And she could also be pushing it on a little hard too, just for the sake because it's called Baddies Caribbean.
Hmm.
That'll get me on the show. Let me put it on. That'll get me on the show. On the show. On the way. Oh,
Okay.
2 by 2.
But
Mm-mm.
it's like, girl, there were so many other girls from the Caribbean that auditioned and got tickets too. Why? You probably got picked at random. Why do you think you're special?
You got picked because you probably allegedly sucked on lemon pepper's nuts. Now
Mm-mm.
you're a star.
Oh no, not now she sucked on Lemuel Premier.
You allegedly probably could have.
Lima bean peppercini. He's so ugly, bro.
If y'all were on the show
What
and they
is
said, come
that?
here, I'm gonna give you 20,000. Drop it to your knees. Would you do it?
Fuck no.
What?
No.
I would.
Hell no.
Dad be down for whatever.
20,000?
No. No,
You
no,
know what I could
sir.
do with $20,000?
No. It's not worth the STDs, bro.
Well, what if he don't have one?
Uh, don't you remember all that shit that was going around about him passing around chlamydia and shit?
Well,
What?
surely he's gotten that taken care of.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be in that circle.
Well, if I could see a clean test, I would do it for
I
20K.
I don't want to be in that circle of passing bodily fluids around with anybody in that group. I'm good.
Even if you're clean now?
Yeah, no.
You never dated somebody who could have
I'm
possibly had an STD once?
no.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Well, okay.
I'm not judging anybody that has by any means. I just had a very, very different life.
Well, we all think you're judging.
No, I'm not.
I'm just kidding. I think we're all STD free here. No judgment zone.
Yep, I am good in that department. No, damn, I'm about to share personal information. No, I'm married to the only person I've ever been with.
Oh, that's amazing.
And we've been together almost 10 years.
Good for you, girlfriend. That's
So
amazing.
but it's like I in me saying that, that's not
Well, what about your husband? Is he the same for you?
um he has only been with one other person.
Well, okay. So, if he had said, "Oh, girl, hey, babe, I'm not in my past. Oh, girl gave me chlamydia, but I went to the doctor. I'm good now." Would you think differently of him?
Do you mean like in the beginning of our relationship?
Like when it happened?
Like
Are
at
you
the beginning of our relationship, if that had happened, like we would have talked about it. I probably wouldn't have left him if he didn't know.
right, 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 right? Yeah,
Because it's so easy nowadays to not know that you have shit, that there's
yeah. That's
kind
what
of
I
like
was
a
just to say,
stigma.
Raven. That's a good point.
It's just like herpes. Like most people walking around have it and don't even know it. So like, and the same goes for most other STDs before they turn into things like you got pelvic inflammatory disease, right? That is like that's something that women usually get,
Mm,
but you can get that from like having an infection and not know. And
mm.
most doctors won't even test for it first. Like they'll just be
Or
like, "Oh
that
yeah,
stuff
you."
just like lays dormant in your body.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So like I don't judge people like that by any means in a sense of like, a random case like that, but in a sense of like, you've got Anna Mac and Scotty and Lemmy and all the other bitches in that circle that
Don't
know
forget,
what's happening and they don't care. And like, it's Lemmy, really? He looks like a lima
Recessionista said,
bean.
Recessionista said, just give her a show on the network and she'll do it.
I thought, like, yeah, he just looks like a lima bean to me. I don't know.
what?
He looks like a lima bean. I'm good.
Yeah,
He
Lima
got
Bean
Nat
Lemon
Attack.
Pepper.
He got Nat Attack too.
Hmm.
That's his bit
Yeah.
too.
He probably got a whole lineup.
Then Janisha,
Not Jamisha.
whatever her name is, the island gal. If, if she step
I
out of
forgot.
line, back to the island you go, man.
I forgot
Mm.
about her, to be honest.
You'll see her at the reunion, dressed to kill.
Hmm. With that Cruella de Vil ass wig.
Nah, she'll have a different wig by then.
But no, I wouldn't necessarily blame anybody that would take the 20K, Damien. I get it. I just wouldn't do it, but that's just me.
No comment. I don't know. I might have to put a. I don't know, man. You better cover that thing up with some Reynolds wrap or so. I don't know. Maybe I don't think that's enough. All money ain't good money.
Yeah. And I think that's what I was trying to say, but not wording it properly, is I don't think the money would be worth it to me.
Let me
Because they
pepper.
could also edit you any type of way they want to, too. So you never know what they're going to put out.
Oh no, it can't be televised. I guess. Well, what time is it?
140 where I am.
Me too. Where'd Dad go?
I don't know.
Dad probably in the bed.
No, I'm getting a drink. I'm coming.
I definitely think that Taseki was, I don't know. She was acting a little weird to me this episode. I didn't like it.
I'm not feeling the eater.
No.
She only protects certain ones of her friends, and I don't like that she protected them either because y'all signed up for baddies,
Mm-hmm.
and I think she gonna get jumped at the reunion. I really do.
Well, and here's my thing, right? She is over here getting hype about Mariah fighting for her. You ain't never once stood up for Mariah
Let me no.
or any of your friends, really, but like especially Mariah. Mariah's done jumped into what, 2, 3 fights for her now?
The main one that I saw Taseki actually bodyguard for reals, Anna Mac.
Mm-hmm.
She won't let nobody touch her for whatever reason.
And I remember she said that on Instagram Live too. She said anybody comes for anybody in House B, or if they come for Anna or Big E, I'm fighting. But it's like,
Well,
Anna put herself in those situations.
Rolly touched both of them.
That's what I'm saying.
She beat Biggie up and then she snatched Anna off the couch.
Roly poly
Yeah.
snack meals, baby.
Roly poly.
Snack it, pack it, slap it.
She looks good now.
She does. It's just her knees, but I think that's because of all the weight she was carrying.
Yeah, she still has 2 left legs, but it's okay.
She looked good.
Her BBL was LBBN, but then it reversed. Now
It
it's
re- it
it
took
Uno
time.
reversed.
LBB.
See what it was? We was thinking it was gonna be instant results. It took time for the results to show. Cause a
Yeah.
lot of us, me included, and y'all know that's my girl. Like she wastes her money. Like you still look this very similar to what you used to look like, but now she's snatched. So
Yeah.
Dia can go. Dia
okay,
can go. Dia,
Can we get rid of Slim Too Bad too?
yeah, she could go. She's kind of slim too pointless. And then who else?
Jelly Bean go?
He's kind of yeah. Just I mean, all three of those girls are just kind of like eh.
Shit, it's somebody else who could go too.
I feel like all of the replacements can go except for Heaven at this point, and whoever that other girl is that beat the shit out of the one girl last episode. I can't remember her name.
Antonio Brown, baby mama
Yeah.
Nunu. That's what I
Yeah.
call her. Cause she ain't gonna let you forget that's her baby daddy.
Right.
Somebody else could go. If DTB don't stop talking about that orange wig, she can go.
She gets on my fucking nerves too.
Uh,
I feel like
Mariah
Natalie
definitely
can
could
win it
go.
too much.
Pack her
But
up.
could have been gone last season.
Take,
Gretchen can go, but you know she's not gonna go.
mm-mm. I would say Jayla could go, but Natalie need a lap dog.
Do we know if Biggie stays the whole show?
I'm gonna assume she does.
I want to say she does, but the way that this next episode is looking, I'm wondering if she's going to or not.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't think Tommy gonna be there the whole season. She
No.
using Tommy like as protection damn near. So you already know Natalie gonna be on your ass just as soon as Tommy go.
Yeah.
That's what make me not like Biggie sometimes.
She's hanging
Biggie
with the ops.
Biggie gets too emotionally invested into these TV friendships, and I think that's
Uh-huh.
her biggest downfall because she's very like I love how she defends her friends, you know, when they're not around. Like I'm glad she was speaking up for Tommy in that moment when Tommy wasn't there, and I'm glad she clocked Flynn. But I also feel like she invests time into these people who aren't doing it for them. And granted, or doing it for her. And granted, we don't know the conversations that go on.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, if Tommy came for her, then that's one thing. But obviously Zeus paid her to go. It's not just because Biggie called her.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like Biggie gets too emotionally invested into her friendships. And that's part of why people think she's too emotional.
Yeah. She should just treat them like just like what they are, which is coworkers.
Which is why it's so funny to me that Natalie's mad at her next episode because it's like, you're mad at Biggie, but you stay doing the same shit to Biggie, so it's a problem now.
Mm-hmm. But she's the queen. She runs the show. So
You're not going to be mad at the other girls who decided to go with her. You're just going to be mad at Biggie. But don't dare have that energy for Tasiki because she's going to knock her chin off. She's going to be gone.
mm.
At this point, Taseki probably paid not to touch Natalie.
Right?
You know they'll do stuff like that. Like we'll give you this much more, but you can't ever like have beef with Natalie.
I just feel like if she punched Natalie in the chin, I feel like she'd probably break her hand, but the chin would still be there. It's probably like cement. That shit, I bet if she punched it, it would be like a soda can when you squeeze the can,
Oh my god.
but it
If
would still be there, all
if
strong and
Natalie
shit.
would if Natalie would start like shoving her chin into people, like she could do some damage,
You'd be chin button
like
bitches.
a ice pick.
Chin checking.
Hey, chin
Gotta
check.
chin check these hoes.
Like instead of head button, just throw her chin back and just swing it.
Yeah, she win every fight. She wouldn't lose a fight.
Even if my name was Natalie, none of these bitches took
It's
chin
just so
checking.
wild to me. Like her chin literally just looks like one of Patrick Starr's little nubs.
Mm.
It's
It
just
used
like,
to be longer. It
but
used to be.
it seems like it's getting bigger to me though.
Nuh-uh.
I thought she had just gained weight and it filled out some. You think
When
she got it shaved down?
when Natalie was on Bad Girls Club, that's when the chin was at its peak. That's when that motherfucker was like a foot long.
Damien, you gotta ask Sarah Oliver. She'll know. She'll tell you if it was the weight gain or if she got her chin done.
I think she got her face done, y'all.
Because Sarah knows everything.
On Natalie, yeah, because they were so close for so long. I
I'll
think she
never
even went to Natalie's wedding.
I'll never forget when she brought those those pictures on Daddy's ATO. Or was it ATO?
Well, I think so.
Or was it
Wait, was it?
South? No, it was South.
Yeah, because she came back.
Yeah, I'll never forget when she came to the house with the printouts that she handed to Natalie in that folder. Natalie was mad as shit.
Y'all, y'all ever watch Dust Till Dawn?
Yep.
And remember the scene after Quentin Tarantino turned to a vampire and they killed him and his skull was fell down and the chin part was real long.
Stop. Don't.
You see where I'm going with this?
Don't chin check them now.
That's how Natalie's skull is, like Quentin Tarantino's.
My favorite place, I swear, I love just going on Twitter, like when they take breaks in between baddies and looking at all the memes they make of Natalie. Cause last season when she was recording that We Outside song, when she was in studio, she posted a picture, but it was like one of those really bad angles where like you're taking it, like the phone is like down by your hip and you're looking down at it. So it just looked like Johnny Bravo looking down with that big ass jaw. And somebody she was like, what y'all think I'm recording? And somebody said, not by the skin on my chinny chin chin. And that shit had me dying for fucking weeks. Oh
Look, she I
my
can't
god.
take her serious as a rapper.
No.
Joke, bitch. I'm like, oh my god.
It sounds so bad.
He's like, joke, bitch.
Well, did you see when her and Jayla went on Moneybags podcast and she talked about it?
No, I need to go watch that.
He looked like he was trying not to laugh. Because she was trying to make it sound like she really did some shit and hype it up. And she started rapping it while it was playing in the background. And
Was
he's
it
just sitting
Moneybags
there.
podcast?
Yeah. She was he looked like he wanted to laugh, bro. You gotta watch it. It was so funny. I was cringing the whole time. Like, you cannot be serious.
Her and Low London have been in Paris all weekend
I
in
saw
Saint
that.
Tropez, and I was just wondering if they were, gonna make a quick stop in Dubai,
You know they are.
or if they're doing those Dubai activities in
And Gay
Central.
Petty,
Getting
I
that
was
petty pussy,
I was
pussy.
gonna say
we, Mademoiselle Chin.
I was wondering if they were utilizing the OnlyFans, but I feel like we would have all heard about it by now.
No, she got embarrassed on OnlyFans.
That was so stupid of her. I don't get why she did that. You knew people were gonna clown you. And
I
like it
saw
wasn't even tasteful content. She was just like in the shower with her legs spread,
nasty.
like at least get creative with it. Like, be I don't know, get in the kitchen with a apron on and bend over or something, like make it
Mm-hmm.
sexy. You know what I'm saying? Not
And
to be like sexist or anything, but
Jayla's a clown too, because when Rolly brought that up at the Baddie South reunion and she brought up the Scotty videos, Jayla was like, Scotty never did that to her. There's no proof of that. You won't find that.
Yeah, and secrets like that is the reason why Rolly's still on Zeus.
yeah, I got
Mm-hmm.
a picture in my phone of Scotty sucking on Natalie's nipple. I was gonna include it in a video one night, and then I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I can't post that.
Who lick on their friends? Yuck.
Nope. I hope I hope somebody beats the shit out of Jayla at the reunion, I'm gonna be honest.
Think she got an ass whooping coming.
Oh
I hope
yeah.
so, and I hope it's Tommy.
Yeah, me too. I
I
hope it's
think that
Tom
would be
too.
I think that would be a good fight, actually.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This gonna sound terrible because I actually don't dislike Taseki. I want to see somebody take Taseki down.
Yeah.
Like fighting wise,
Yep.
who could
Because
be the
now
one to do it?
I I think the replacement's gonna jump her.
I have I have a theory, but I don't know.
What's the theory?
Roblox neck. So now
Ivory?
that's TV. Well,
Oh
either
my gosh.
Roblox neck or apparently there's some girl on another network that just beat up Ivory and it's not Mel. It's another girl, and I don't know
Not
her
Liddy.
name. No, it's not Liddy either. It's
Y'all
some
don't think
girl
Billy?
that's
Y'all don't think Billy Barbie could do it?
Billy
Ooh,
Barbie probably could do it, but
I
it's
wouldn't
not
want to
Billy
fight her for
Barbie.
nothing.
There's a
Hell
girl.
no.
I haven't seen it, y'all, but there's another new network that Ivory just did a show on, and her and Ivory are the same size and build and everything, and she just beat the shit out of Ivory.
I
Like,
don't
it was
feel like
bad.
I
Ivory was leaking.
don't feel like Ivory hands like what people think they are.
She
Mm.
just stout.
I think Billy Barbie could get the eater, y'all.
And the only
Uh,
reason I say
yeah.
Ivory is because of Ivory's size. I feel like Ivory's a little bit bigger than Taseki.
I think Billy Barbie fast too to be her size.
God, when she burst in that room, God
She
damn,
got cash. Wasn't that
she
cash she
scared
beat
me.
up?
Yeah.
She
Cass
scared
was
me that
mad.
night. I said, damn.
And security wouldn't let her fight nobody else.
She's lucky. That could have ended really bad. Because could you
It's
imagine
not
if you were
funny.
somebody on the other end and you had something in your hand like that could have been a weapon? I would have immediately just like whack, 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 whack.
That shit was so funny the way she ran in that room though, and everybody was like, "Oh hell no!" and jumped out the way. And Cash, she just laid there and took that shit because she couldn't do nothing else.
She had them pinned in that room.
But how would you feel?
She was like, Diddy, bro, what the fuck? That's not right, bro. She's fucking huge, bro. What the
Like,
fuck?
like a big ass, fast ass Michael Myers just ran up in that bitch swinging.
That's what it seemed like, something out of a fucking scary movie.
But I don't like Billy Barbie though. I thought I
Me
was
either.
going to when I saw the summer. Do you guys ever see like the summer bouts that they do where they box?
No, because I don't get what the name. I'm like, what does that even mean?
So
Summer bout.
I don't know, but they did like a boxing thing for people trying to get on Now That's TV. And there was a girl that kept beating everybody up, so Billy Barbie had to put the gloves on. And I kid you not, this is what she said. I'm only saying this because this is what she said herself in the video. She got in the ring and was like, "What's good, bitch? I'm really a gorilla though." And that's what she said out of her own mouth. She said, "I'm really a gorilla though. I'm really a gorilla." And she started swinging on this girl. And she beat up this girl and she was so small. And they let her beat up this girl. They didn't even try to break it up. And the
Why would
fight
the girl
ended.
even agree to fight her?
She didn't. That's the thing. Billy just jumped in the ring after the other match.
See, that's some lawsuit shit right there.
And then next thing you know, she's coming on the show with Cash talking about some I'm a your daughter, that whole thing.
I'm a shit in your daughter's mouth. She said that.
She said I'm a unalive, and I think she might have said something that insinuated something along the lines of removing her head.
Yeah, when she was saying all that kind of stuff on South Central Baddies, that's when I was like, ew, that's not my kind of girl. I
Yeah.
can't get out with you, boo.
But no, if you would have seen the boxing thing, Damien, you would have already been over it because it I don't know. It's bad. Like, I'm laughing, but it's not funny. I'm laughing because it's awkward. Because why would you get in the ring and say that? And
Well,
then beat up that little girl? Like, oh.
I think regardless of how disgusting she spoke, I think she'll get to second run for her money. I really do. I think she the one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
agree
mean,
because there's a reason that weight classes exist. And I know, like, we've had this conversation before about, like, yeah, but that's like MMA and not like street fighting. But at the end of the day, size does still have an impact on how it's going to go.
hell yeah. People can say all day long it don't, but I guarantee you, even with how good Taseki can fight, Billy would win that.
They did. Let me tell you something. I've been watching her. she don't really do too much. She plant her feet, but it's like they just let her just drill on them with her. Like y'all gotta do something else. Y'all gotta stop trying to trade blows with her.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna have to knee her or something. You got to surprise that bitch. You gonna
Or
have
do
to
or do what Rolly does. I mean,
rush.
Rolly. If Rolly knows that you're about to fight her, she's just gonna run up. She doesn't even care where your hands are going.
You know what? Now that Rolly a little smaller, Rolly probably could move faster now.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here, little bitch. Get to her. Get over here. Come here.
Rolly,
Get over here.
hey,
I don't
I,
think that Rolly could do it though.
her arms too short.
What?
It'll
What?
be a good fight though, I believe.
Rolly and
Yeah.
Billy.
No, we talk about Rolly against Taseki. I think her arms too short.
What
Yeah.
about
She's.
Rolly and Billy?
I still think Billy's got that. That would be like a T-Rex going against a Velociraptor. That's nah.
Yeah, Big Kiva. Yeah, Devin. Big Kiva already. I saw a live where she said her and Taseki gonna fight, and she said she did not get beat up. We gotta see though. We can't take your word for it. We gotta see.
I do think Billy Barbie would be a good one for it though.
And
I think,
all the new girls were coming together, weren't they?
yeah,
I think so. Like they had a little click going on.
yeah. I think Billy Barbie can get the job done. I really do. I think she could be her and her sister.
But you know what
Mhm.
really upsets me too is like Taseki's always kind of, well, I won't say upsets me, but it's just kind of like you're showing your colors here a little bit. She's always talking about, I don't sneak people, I fight you head up. And I can't speak for the next episode yet, but it doesn't look to me like the girl is really anticipating Taseki hitting her. Like it looks like it happens really fast. And like I said, I don't know. We haven't seen it yet. But the way that the clip is, it looks like the girl was going back to sit down and Taseki swung on her.
Mm.
Well, the girl already assumed that they was past the beef because they talked
Yeah.
about this stuff.
I don't know. I just, she's rubbing me a lot of them are rubbing me the wrong way this season.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
only person, surprisingly, that I can say 100% sure, like I know that I like so far this season is Scotty, which is weird. She's kind of giving me like the vibe that like Sky had last season, where
Mhm.
she was like the neutral, fun one to everybody.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And I think while the rest of these girls like are newer and they're so thirsty to be there, Scotty's been there so long now. She's like, I'm just here to have fun.
Yep. Until she
I
fights
would be.
Gretchen.
Yeah, until she has to fight Gretchen. They're gonna make her clock in and do something. Well, guys, do y'all have anything else y'all want to talk about before we wrap it up? Because your boy's getting tired.
Yeah, it's I'm done.
You're done.
Same. I gotta work early, but I
Do
like
you?
staying up on Sundays with y'all. Yeah.
Well, thank you for staying up with me. I appreciate that. All of us. Thank you for staying with all of us. All y'all here. Oh, this echo. Hopefully next week it's gone.
It went away for me,
Yeah, I noticed yours is not echoey at all.
and I don't hear any of y'all echoing actually anymore.
I think it's gone. Yep, it's gone on my end. Yep.
I think.
I don't
Hello?
think I've heard it for like over an hour now.
Maybe it's. Yeah, I don't really hear it. Yeah, there I go. I hear it. Never mind. I can hear me. Echo.
Well,
I don't know.
yep.
But no, I don't have any other thoughts. Just I don't like none of these bitches right now. And we'll see what happens next week, but I'm not too optimistic about how things are gonna go.
Yeah, we can never get our hopes up when it comes to Zeus.
No.
Um, all right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here for the first episode of the Damien After Dark podcast. Stay tuned next week and the week after that and the week after that, where we'll be talking more hot topics. And I didn't get to do it this week, but next week we'll do some question and answer type stuff, hopefully. Um, and I'll be more put together because this first week was like, ooh, it was a lot. Anyway, and we'll of course talk next week's episode of Baddies. So make sure y'all come on back because we'll be talking that. And whatever else has happened this week in the news, we'll be talking about that too, right here on the podcast. If you haven't subscribed and you're watching the replay or you're watching live, click the subscribe button below, please. And click the thumbs up button and like this video. That helps me get into the algorithm. If you want to support the channel, in the description box below will be some ways that you can support and donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. And yeah, any last words, my loves?
Nope, I'll be back next week.
Thank you, thank you,
Oh,
Brandy. Thank you. You're still here.
yeah. Good night. Lord willing, we'll see each other again.
Good night, y'all.
Yes. Thank you, Devin. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys so much. Um. All right. Until next time, everyone. See ya.